Gamers, hello, how are we all doing today? Hope you're all doing well and you're ready for some more Gozenraj, where we have some things to do. Okay, we need to start moving into those forbidden plains. They are not going to be forbidden for us. We have to take the land, a lot of it. We need to take 2 regions that are like the actual forbidden lands, and then the lake fed, like the island itself. 404 not found. Thank you for the 5 months. Appreciate that. Hello. Ligatur, Ledurper, Dankwizer, Sundali, Zardock, Fornius, Smelly Shoe, Dyslexic Frenchman, Morton Solace, Moffleet, Froyo, the Elrad, Wolf Dyer, Funny Scope. Hello. Good to see you all here today. Just conquer the entire Forbidden Plains in Hellas for nice clean borders. No, I don't think we'll be doing that. We're actually not that far off from owning all the land that we need to own. Kind of. We're kind of not that far off. We need Shamakad, which we already own over half of that. I'm not too worried with the command at this point. And we need to take a lot of stuff in the Lake Fed. We need to clean up Beyond Fang. And that's really it. That's really it. You do think getting Rending events is not worth more profit? Yeah, when the Rending shows up, we will probably just give that province back. The problem is we also own something in the Shia land, which is that Dames tier. So we're gonna get hit by it anyways. But we'll see where it goes. Let's watch the trailer first. I know that the trailer did release today. We're not gonna watch it on stream today. It's the trailer for the next update, which comes out on Thursday, I believe. If you want to watch the trailer, I recommend you go to the Ambinar YouTube channel and you watch it there. We might watch it later in the week, but I don't really want to watch it like right after it releases here. Like, we wouldn't take that many views away, but taking any views away as soon as it releases, not really great. So if you want to watch it, Ambinar YouTube channel, their official one, we'll have it. But yeah, maybe we'll watch it on Thursday before we start a new run or something like that. So that'll be the plan there. Someone else got the world premiere stream today? Yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine, but I don't want to, I don't want to take any views away, even if it's just a few. How was the Poe today? Doing pretty good. Doing all right. Actually, I need to turn my fan on. It's hot. It's gonna get warm. Well, actually, it is already warm. You can finish and still have time for an Esto run today. Oh, just a quick little Esto run, no problem. In and out, 20-minute adventure. You spot a gray hair? Shit, I probably have a bunch of gray hairs. I don't know which one you're referring to, but I'm sure I've got plenty. The room is bigger than the camera, believe it or not. Yes, it is. It is. You're boycotting the trailer until I do reaction to the trailer, but why? Why would you not just watch it on your own, and then we can watch it again later in the week before we play the update? Why would you boycott it? That just don't make no sense. You need someone to react for you. Yeah, you also need me to tell you what to eat for dinner? Huh? Do you need me to tell you what to wear today or something? Need me to make all the decisions for you? Well, too bad. I'm tired of making my own damn decisions. I don't want to make anybody else's. Should make food? I gotta go to the store after stream. I gotta get food. I'm like all out. You can't decide what to eat? Chicken tendies. No, you should eat something good for you. I don't know. You were watching Civ 4 MP the last 2 hours? Civ 4 MP? People be playing Civ 4 MP still? Stonehenge OP. Yeah, well, okay, sure. Sure, the only Civ 4 I've played is Caveman of Cosmos, so I don't actually know how Civ 4 works. Did I see the turkey pictures from your renter today? No, I haven't really been on Discord at all today. I've been not on Discord. Whoa. Whoa, turkey spotted. Nice. Nice gobbler. So for Inside release, we get a lake fed run. No. No, we're not getting a lake fed run. We're not doing a lake fed run anytime soon. Thank you very much. The way they say Inside in the trailer makes you feel like an idiot for the way you've been saying it for years. Oh, I'm sure I'm mispronouncing it like crazy. When I watch it, then I'll know how to say it correctly. And again, I haven't had the time today to sit down and do it, or watch it, or look at Discord or all that. Please reach the age where you talk about turkey, this of hair treatment ads. I guess there's nothing wrong with hair treatment ads, but it's a losing game. You know, like once you start balding, you're kind of cooked. You just have to accept it, fight it, run from it. It catches up to you all the same. Give up playing real lake fed? Maybe one day. I just don't want to play lake fed. You'll donate 10 USD right now for lake fed. No, I don't want to play lake fed. Coomer canned? Maybe. I'd like to play in Saya. Well, depending on how many mission trees there are on release. What's next after this? Are we finally going to go to Laurenkar Empire? Are you going to try the new Harpula mission tree that just got released in GitHub? Why? Why must I play the Laurenkar Empire? Like, I'm never going to beat my conquering the entire area with Lascaris while he's still alive. Like, I literally am not going to be able to do any better than that. So I don't know why I should ever go back to that region ever again. I'll never be able to top it.
Watching on YouTube but commenting with Twitch.
Filthy Kitty, thank you for the 25 months. Appreciate that. Ministries come after this, the systems first. Okay, well then we'll just do something else. If you start bolding, you have options accepted or book a flight to Turkey. Again, you're still fighting nature there. You're gonna lose. When we get in that Mithradoom run, you totally promised like 6 months ago. I don't remember saying that. Get your inner Dragoon out. You can do 3 different positionals. Yeah, great. I can run around the boss even more. Bald in German means soon. Well, okay. Like soon what? Like it just means soon, that's it? Is that true? Are you lying? You wouldn't lie on the internet, would you? You wouldn't do that. What if I tell you Lakefed builds a merfolk underwater hole that lets you raise provinces? Yeah, I'd put that. I was gone 6 months ago? I don't think I was gone 6 months ago. Was I? I don't remember. I don't think so. It's indeed true. Source im German. That's a pretty good source. I'm always gone. I'm literally here right now. You know, you should learn to appreciate the things in life that you do have instead of focusing on the negatives of things that you don't. That's my advice today. Road Warrior depopulates the world run? Yeah, except Road Warrior sucks to watch. Road Warrior is perhaps one of the worst tags to watch in general. Because you don't like grow. Everything you do is in a menu. It's just, it can be fun to play, but I don't think it's interesting to watch at all. I'm actually doing weapons prog right now. Everything is weapons prog. Hear me out. For new Inside release, we do a Jad World Conquest. No. No, I just did a world conquest. I literally just did one. I already took all of Insaya. I've done an Insaya world conquest. Okay, we did it. We don't have to do another one. It wasn't a true one tag, but they were all subjects. It counts. Win Umbral Covenant. That's literally a world conquest. Everybody was my vassal. Sure, it was because I clicked the button, but like it counts. That counts as a world conquest for Insaya. I don't need to do another one. We need something to detox, something legit small. I would like to do a smaller mission tree next, preferably. We've gone from conquer all of Sarhal to conquer a lot of Hales. Could do the Elf and Garudia. Huh. Detox with the Jad run. Just a nice little Jad detox. You know how it is. Reshout Hisast Yamak. Hisast Yamak. That's Sarhal, isn't it? Do you think Road Warrior would make an interesting separate game? Imagine like Oregon Trail of Destruction, the Serpent Spine. Yeah, that could be cool. Small mission tree equals lake fed. You failed to form it anyways. Yeah, except I know that if you do form the lake fed, it's a world conquest mission tree. I know that's what it turns into. They're like, yeah, here's claims on Bulwar. Go take it. Here's claims on Hales. Get in there. Take it all. Mossmouth Ogres. We have played the Mossmouth Ogres before. They all turn to World Conquest mission trees anyways. Sometimes. Sometimes that is true. That is true. But yeah, I don't really have a counter to that. A lot of them do turn into. No. That's not fair. A lot of them are just like continent conquering, right? Continent conquering. But I believe that Lake Fed is like legitimately you need to take all of Hal Khan. Like, you know, rise up, break your chains, bring the revolution of democracy. You know, create a democracy in all of Hal Khan type thing. Have I done Yatofabi? No. The Omega tag that YOLO's into the Shadow Swamp. Can't say that I have. I didn't know that was a thing. Where is the skip yap button? There is no skip yap button. You just have to enjoy the yap. But don't worry, we'll start gaming soon. Hardest part of a City Goblin Bavik run is not growing so large that you can't flip City Goblin. Yeah, I mean, you could culture convert other provinces to City Goblin, but that's true. If I watched the trailer for Insaya, I have not had the chance to today, no. Salmaldor is pure suffering. Even I wouldn't like Pony to play with that one. I mean, you're just next to Gawed. Like, Gawad's just gonna come and smack you down. Just Garudia and Northern Alien tier. Let's watch on a stream. No, I'm not gonna watch the. I'm not gonna watch the trailer on stream. Not until like Thursday, probably. It's on the official YouTube channel for Aminar. I recommend you go watch it there. No step into the yin as God intended. If there's a God that wants you to go into the Yin Valley, it is an evil one. That's true. Best part of an Ask a Sir run is dumping so much trade on the Seg player's lap unexpectedly that you hoard curse. Why have enemies when you can have friends like that, you know? Almost all the Wood Elf miners have mission trees? Really? Yin Valley most accelerating gameplay in the world? If you're able to do magic, it should actually be relatively easy now. If you go for conjuration and you just get the free troops, that's going to be crazy. I mean, it's still going to suck. It's still gonna be rough, but it is what it is. Inside, there's a mini horde curse. What the? Oh, why? We already got regular horde curse. I still got a rework. We can finally beat Evil Varina. Wasn't that the regular Estel run? I thought that the one that wasn't in originally was the old guy. Playing Orden? We have not been in Orden in a while. We've done Autumn Court, we've done Winter Court, we've not done Spring Court or Summer Court. The Autumn tag sounded interesting with the Rot. Oh, there's a new mission tree in Orden. Oh. Interesting. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Deep Woods when? I don't want to get stuck in the Deep Woods, you know? That's the thing. Once you go in the Deep Woods, there's no leaving. Once you're there, you're stuck. That's how it goes. Unless you're like Corrin and you're the main character, okay? So you can leave. Everybody else gets stuck though. All right. Gozenraj. It's time for the Gozenraj. We've just pieced out with the command. Where we've given Gatask a lot of land. Perhaps too much land. They're only mag sign Force Religion on them, so that's not a big deal. But they are 218 development. We do need to annex these guys. Currently gonna be done 1589. It's gonna take 5 dip. We were thinking about taking Diplo ideas next, and I do think we're going to do that. We can flip focuses in a year. So what I think we're going to do is focus Diplo, complete Diplo ideas, and then we'll annex Katask. Counterpoint, I could just take influence. I could take influence and gain minus 50% annexation cost, which would be really helpful for Gatask. And it does mean that we could make vassals up here and then annex them that way. For one single vassal? Well, no, we would make vassals in the Lakefed area and release them. Relax. God forbid a guy have God forbid I think out loud. Man. Okay, never mind. We'll just take espionage ideas, guys. Let's just take espionage, quality, admin, and then we'll take Diplo for the province war score cost, and then friggin' we'll take Inno too. Why not? What do I get with diplomatic? I get an extra diplomat. Okay, I'll get 2 diplomats. I suppose that's worth something. The quality, I gain another Diplo rep. I mean, that is nice. You never take court. Yeah, well, it's because court is bad. L court. Admin quality, maritime, Tales oldest time. Yep. True. No, we'll probably just take Diplo so we can get the province war score cost. Because annexation cost is currently the largest thing holding us back. We have Beyond Fang Truce up in 1570. So 2 years-ish. We are bringing all of our troops back down. Because we're going to go to war with Beyond Fang. They're allied to Induvi and Lac de Kong, which is fine. We are allied to Buvari, which should be fine. It should be fine. We shouldn't have to worry about that. And we do have truce or missions that we need to think about doing. So Jetsiang, we are waiting for. Oops. I never started building that fort there, which I needed to do. Yeah. Oops. So we'll work on that. And I think I wanted to make another fort here. Yes. So a fort here, a fort here. Then we can complete that mission. And then that mission's already done. We need to do a bunch of development up in here. We're studying abjuration right now. And they want to build barracks and regimental camps out here in the Forbidden Lands and have 5 mildev in those locations. They also want me to own a bunch of shipyards along the coast here. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, did it need both of them? Is that what's going on? Oh, they need 5 mildev. That's what's going on. Okay, so we'll need to state up all this stuff. Honestly, I'm kind of fine concentrating some of it away. I'll have to redevelop, sure. Same thing with Tianlu. Concentrate that away and into our capital here. I think that's well worth it. Because I need to state it up. And it's going to be a lot of GovCap. So we'll do that, and then we'll need to start developing it all up. I can accept Ganjim as an accepted culture. We'll gain 50 back, I think. So it should only cost, yeah, 12 Diplo to accept that, which is super nice. I still have 2 accepted cultures that I can do. Namjut and Jiangsun, I think, are going to be the 2. That does leave out Bikelings, but yeah, we'll see. What is this game called? This is Europa Universalis 4 with the overhaul mod Anbinar. We can also take that tech. I don't think we need to worry about it, though. Okay, Coalition War does declare war on the command. Remember, we just got out of a war with them, so we broke them down to absolutely nothing. Which is super nice. Hopefully people take advantage of that and actually do some damage. Release Phi 10 and give them Tianlu. They will fix the dev problem. That's true. That's true. They would help. Help is a strong word. They would assist. They'd be glad to assist. I don't know if I would consider it helping. Considering I would like Tianlu to remain in one piece and not blown up. We are going to need to decide where I want my forts around here. I think Phi 10 makes sense for one of them. And then where are the other spots? All the way up into here. Is this arid? Yeah. I don't know if I really want it on a desert, though. I don't know where I want the other one. We'll see. But all of these are going to need to have, like, a special thing. Jiangdu would actually be pretty decent. Easy for us to develop. So let's get a fort built up there. Preemptively. You can get an established cinder monastery because I wanted to place that on top of the temple complex. There is a temple in Gatask that we can repair. There is a fort there. So now I feel pretty comfortable on actually restoring it. I didn't want to restore it before we built the fort. Otherwise it just gets re-destroyed. In a carpet siege. We do have troops up here that we're dealing with. The face stealers. Yeah, okay. Command doing culture conversion things? Yes. I do believe they were at least trying to. Yeah, but we've kind of destroyed them at this point, so I don't know how much we really need to worry about that in general. We do have 10 heavy ships there, which is pretty nice. We'll see. Put down the workshops in the deserts. In the deserts. Oh, for this one? Yeah, I do need 10 more workshops in Kashalg. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Then I'll build some decent ones there. And a decent temple there. Look at that. Making payback sooner. Oh, those will never pay themselves off. Those will for sure never pay themselves off. We're going to swap these cows over to grain. It's better. New industry in Erdharvo from cows to cloth. Much better. And this is from our outposts that we have. Ooh, I forgot about that. Bring you back down. We do pop the discipline event. Kind of wish I didn't, but it's not a huge deal. Do I have any half-price advisors that I can promote? Yes. Let's get you to level 4. We will take Miltech. We will take Admin Tech. We will take Diplo Ideas. And we'll start going down that list. That does give us access to all of that. Let's start building a spy network up on that tag, because that's who we're going to go after first. Go for radical reforms. I believe we've already gotten radical reforms. Could get a half-price Grand Captain, which would be kind of nice. I'll take the risk. We might get him. Yo, gold scale kobold. That's a goblin. That a city goblin? Are you lost? Bro got real lost. We can't even see city goblins. Bro, he got lost going over here for Grombar. Owns Bavik? I'm assuming it's Gawed. Yeah, my assumption would be Gawed. Grombar is afraid of me. I do think I just want to ally him. Do I? Do I really want to get dragged into wars? No. Not really. I don't really need him. I don't think. I'm not totally convinced by the words I just said, but it's fine. They won't get attacked. We're so big. That's true. And you know what? What's the worst that happens? What's the worst that can happen? If they do get attacked, I just don't join. Right? Like, who cares? Also, they're based Grombar. They're still Old Dukin. They're cool Grombar. They still do crimes. Lost Goblin. I already got cities around here. He's like, I'm not lost. Tianlu, that's a city, ain't it? I'm a city goblin. That's what it's all about. Trading paper, that's great. Wonderful. I'm making all this money. I will need to spend it. This castle will be done. And then I can build a school. I probably should upgrade my forts. Yeah, I'll upgrade these. Did you know the main sustenance in Bavik is roasted cashews? No, I can't say that that was something that I knew. Buvari would join. They don't want anything. I'm just going to set all this as vital interest. Just in case. And I'll call him in. And I will be declaring for Luyo. Luyo, yep. Luo, yep. Buvari actually won't join if I do that. Why would you join this one? Are you really that much closer? Okay, well. Declare war for, Hunshui. I've always wanted to take Hunshui. Sure. The peace deal is going to look something like this. I can't even take everything I need in this war. Damn. Well, that's unfortunate. Maybe when they're occupied, it'll be better. I doubt it, though. I'm also right at my gov cap. How close to dip idea? Not close enough. Not close enough. It's telling me that I can get another war wizard, so I will do so. We are doing research, right? Yes. Just wanted to make sure. I need to build a fort here if I'm going to give up this province. I think my headset might be dying as we speak. Are you guys hearing the music cut out? Because if not, I do think my headset is currently dying, which is kind of funny. Music's fine here. Cool. Super cool. No, I don't want to buy a new headset. I'll just use my earbuds. You think I can get one more privilege? I think you are unfortunately incorrect. I wish you were right. I really do wish you were right. But I have gotten all the gov cap out of my estates that I can possibly squeeze out of them. It's okay. We haven't even started building state houses yet. Like, look at that. Disgusting. My vassals are currently dying. I don't care. Katask can die for all I care. Whoa. That's a different settler policy. Oh, it's the next step. Formalize Centaur tributary system. Let loose the frontiersmen. The provinces will no longer be forbidden. Honestly, I don't really want to pay the Diplo. So, province governing cost. I get some of the production efficiency back. It still converts the culture and religion, and it cost me 10 mil points. That's pretty good. High visit. At the funeral of a village elder, mourners noticed an unexpected occurrence. Far more people attended the service than were officially invited. This, in itself, is not unusual, as funerals often serve as social gatherings for communities, allowing people from Heikai to mourn together. However, what stunned everyone was the sheer number of guests who came to pay their respects. A procession of unfamiliar faces graced the event, many clad in clothing styles that belonged to decades and sometimes even centuries past. Only a few days later did the realization dawn upon the people. Ancestral spirits from across the lands had gathered to honor their departed elder. Generations upon generations of ancestors had gathered to be present. Such an unprecedented visit from our forebears has left the people of Hekai feeling emboldened and comforted. The knowledge that their ancestors continue to watch over them brings solace and reassurance. May we continue to receive their blessings. I don't think that's the reaction that I would have to a bunch of dead people showing up, but, you know, maybe that's just culturally insensitive of me. And honestly, I can live with that. I can live with that. If any of my dead ancestors are listening, don't show up. You're not invited. You are not invited to any of the functions. Poor Bunny used Conjuration Aid's construction project. That is an interesting idea. I do need to cast Tearfall one more time, so unfortunately I can't do that right now. But that helps us complete that mission. Now I'll need to recruit the Spirit Fire Elementals. I don't hate the idea of saving up for the construction, though. We've sacked Louis. I will pay for the professionalism. Because if we save up for that spell and then we build the GovCap manufactories, that would be really nice. But imagine if you could just talk with your ancestors, and if you do it right, they might even help you. It's kind of neat. I mean, I guess. What if they're assholes, though? Right? Like, I don't know them. They don't know me. For what? Lot to come. War reps, money, trade power, I guess. Peace out. Induvi? You know what, Puvari? Don't say that I was never a good ally. Okay? Don't say I never did anything for you. Probably call you a witch for being a streamer. True. What if the ancestor that you end up talking to is from, like, I mean, even like 100 years ago would probably be a little bit mind-breaking for them. What if you get one from like 500 years ago? They're going to be like insanely racist. like the odds of them being racist are through the roof, man. What if they just follow you around and call people slurs? Like, and what if they can't hear what you do? And so you're just walking around and they're calling them slurs all the time. That would get very annoying very quickly. You know, you already have to deal with that enough with people that were born in this century, let alone people who were not born in this century. Racist. They think the people in the next village are devil spawn. That's what I'm saying. UNC got Tearfall. That's kind of cool. It's a cool spot to get it. I think they're retreating right here. Oh boy. No, they're retreating down into this area. Okay. If your 500-year-old ancestor shows up, I imagine they've seen the 500 years since their death. I guess that's true. I guess that's true. Like, maybe they have seen the past however many years it's been, and maybe they're more woke. Maybe they'll outwoke me. It's possible, I guess. Well, they're like, yeah, you know what? After death, we just kind of realized that everybody's the same. Nobody is really that different at the end of the day, and we should all just get along. And I'll be like, damn, that's pretty cool. I guess I would agree with that. So that's not a great example, but you know what I mean, okay? You get it. Just realized the biggest W of Tearfall, Magisterium. Yeah, Magisterium loves Tearfall. Let me grab the special troops. We're going to send you out here. You keep 7 of them behind. I guess only 1 less than that behind. So these 2 can travel together. And then you I can just make into a siege stack. So you can have a war wizard, and I'm going to start sending you over towards the target, because that's who we're going after next. Imagine getting outworked by your ancestor who was an English serf in the 900s. Yeah. But imagine how valuable that would be. Not from like a monetary standpoint. I guess also a monetary standpoint, but from like a historical standpoint. Like imagine that you could speak to someone from the past. That's insane. That's crazy. Did you start as Kanji to play this tag? Yes, we did. You're thinking of the Brennan Lee Mulligan Confederate Ghost sketch? I was wrong and I'm sorry. It's a good one. Can I yoink any development from anywhere else? Nope. What do you mean you're disloyal? Get over it. I only force converted you a little bit. You're fine. Stop being so dramatic. Anyone know shit? Your ancestor never left his farm? That doesn't mean that it's not valuable, though. Like, knowing what the everyday routine that someone who lived a couple hundred years ago was is pretty good. Pretty good. In my opinion. We can also establish a Cinder Monastery here, which will upgrade this to a level 2, and we can finally do some missions. Fire Everlasting. Returning at last to the source of the undying flame, Jietsiang stands as the seat of our new empire within Yanshan. Standing proud on the shore of the Sea of Spears, Spirit Fire now lines the trees to the city, enveloping the area with a soft blue-pink glow. As we continue to expand throughout Yanshan, the city in turn grows strong and proud to mirror our growth, and rises to new heights, while blazing with eternal glory. When the Rending of Realms occurs, all spirits in North Yanshan will automatically be suppressed. The Temple of the Undying Flame will gain 1 free monument level. But it's already significant. Then you gain 1,000 ducats. So we will get that for free. And that gives us 15% goods produced in the area, 1% missionary strength, and 7.5% morale of armies. And it projects weak wards across the Shavushji region. Why not the northern Yanshan region? Like, beggars can't be choosers, you know? I get that. But I'm begging and choosing. Okay. Are my merchants in the right nodes? No. Well, kind of. No. I'm collecting in my capital, which is unnecessary. Instead, I should be transferring here. And that'll hopefully pull it all back into Goan, and then all of Goan goes down to Tianlu. And then I have to transfer here, so that way all of this gets pulled in one direction. We should probably try and make trade companies out here. In order to attempt to get some more merchants. Dislodging the eunuchs. We own at least 40 provinces in the Yanshan region. All provinces part of the Yanshan subcontinent. Not owned by me. Local autonomy lower than 30%. I don't think that's true, but I'll take it. And then 30... Oh, or we have 30 provinces in Yanshan with a temple. That one is true. Ever since the fall of the Harem Raj, Yanshan has been infested with a group who have tightly grasped regional power in their fists, the eunuchs. Rooted deep within the bureaucracy of every nation within the region, their continued control of much of Yanshan's political and economic power will lead to destabilization and rebellion if we do not address it. We must show the people that a new power has come, and releasing them from the usurpers who swarmed across the land when the Harem Raj was destroyed, freeing us of the snake that lies in the grass of our newfound territory. Every owned province in the answer with a school will gain minus 50% local autonomy for 75 years. We get plus 10% national manpower and minus 0.1 yearly corruption and monthly autonomy change. Now they want me to build 40 light ships. So we'll build up to have 40 light ships there. That'll work pretty well. Every province in Kashalg and Namsulyan with an Eternal Cinder Monastery also has a mage tower, production, manufactory, or gold, and 40 development. Maybe we should have taken economic ideas. Unironically, economic ideas might have been better long term. I guess we'll see. We will see and suffer, most likely. My Inquisitor has died. I would very much like an Inquisitor back. Sitting here working on a conference paper about medieval Danish churches. Most churches are within a few kilometers of another, and 10 to 15 kilometers from nearest town. Europe is so small, man. It's crazy. It's crazy. Let loose the frontiersmen. Face dealers swarm. Is it just one this time? It is, in fact, just one this time. Thank you. America is so empty, man. Really, it's only the West that's super empty. That's the part that's pretty empty. I'd say anything. I wouldn't say everything east of the Rockies is pretty full because it's still kind of empty out there for a while. But it gets there. It's big. It's big. We got a lot of room. Okay, what am I declaring war for? Probably this. Sedakkodom. It's 10 whole development. Whoa. I don't need to co-belligerize anybody for it. You are going to go straight to their capital. You're just going straight there. No detours. I guess you guys are going to be the ones to help me actually siege this down. Again, another situation where I should probably not be on speed 5. And I should probably build up to my force limit. We do need to have 500,000 troops for a mission at some point. So, the sooner we do that, the better. Let's just quickly try and grab all your stuff. Rip Nevada or whatever it's called. No, Nevada sucks. Nevada sucks and is empty. It does. It does and it is. It sucks. It's empty. There are no redeeming qualities. I do not like Nevada. Mostly is I do not like the desert, and that is pretty much all Nevada is. That's not really true. Like, there is some diversity. Like up near Northern California, when it gets into the mountains, then you can find some forest, but it's still the high desert. It's a place you nuked. I'm aware. I'm aware. We also did nuclear tests in New Mexico. Also, desert. Empty. Nevada's Las Vegas. I don't like Las Vegas. So what now? Checkmate. What else is there in Nevada if I don't like Las Vegas? The answer is nothing. Absolutely nothing. We are about to max out on mill points. They want development in so many spots. Rincome Dill. Right here. They want me to expand the permanent face stealer spot. Yeah, alright. Yeah, okay. Ain't that just gonna increase the size of the face stealer rebellions? I don't think I'm gonna do that. I think I'm gonna skip that for now. Alright, let's start building a school. And... Ooh, Kuzir. You can also get a school built up. So that we can get some cheaper development. Ah, that's unfortunate. There's zombies. Am I actually going to have to give out an adventurer privilege? Yeah, except that lowers my missionary strength. Whatever. So be it. So be it. Check my great project. I know, the great project gets rid of the face stealers. I know. I know, I know. We gotta save up for it. I do need to do some mill dev though. So, Fight 10, I guess you're up. 2 to 5. 2 to 5. That should at least get us moving in the right direction here. The province of region of Yanshan Coast. Did I go too far up? No. We are super good there. Super good. Tianlu. I think I need to build a mill there, so I'll hold off on building anything else. TikTok, you need to get to 5 mill dev. You're being converted. You all still need to be converted. But I guess I'll worry about that later. You're to 5. You're going to be very expensive to develop. I don't necessarily want to develop you. You do have a shipyard. 2 to 5. We'll get you to 5. That's all our mill points. TikTok? Yeah, the province is actually called Tikok. But it's like Lickmacat, you know? Gatask. Cool. Gatask is going to have the temple destroyed. Super cool and awesome. Appreciate that. Thiddenkai hates me. They're going to hate me forever, most likely. Pinghoi doesn't hate me that much. I can improve with you. I can improve with you. Pull back there. Hey, look, Seer got released. As did Feng Xiaobao. You can improve with the Raj as well. I just want to keep as many people out of any possible coalition. You know how it is. They'll get mad. Or calling Busilar Bussy later. No, you see, I don't think I do that one. I don't think that's something that I say. Okay, these 20,000 do want to go down and siege some of my stuff. So you're going to need to go and contest that. I did start all my cores, right? Okay. Just wanted to make sure. Just wanted to make sure. Felt like the kind of thing that I might forget to do. Now, we're not going to take anything from their allies in this war. There is renowned abjuration. So that's nice. We now need to start another study. And I do believe that we need to study Spirit Fire Arts to the next level. So we'll go ahead and get started on that. We will cast Summon Familiars to make that a little bit faster. I love breaching walls. I love when the AI gets to breach walls. I love it. I do. I love it. It's great. It's fun. Yo! Bong, 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 bong. A small community in the province of Simifire has been plunged into chaos by bong, 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 flying gongs, disrupting the entire bong, bong, bong community. This clamor continues to wake townsfolk in bong, 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 the middle of the night, at work, or bong, 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 even in the comfort of their own homes. Many haven't slept in days, and bong, 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 there is no end in sight. The court proposes that we provide additional bong, bong, bong offerings to ancestral shrines in the hopes of appeasing the gongs. However, there is always the direct method, wherein we attempt to shoot these curiosities out of the sky, but simply put, we are bong, 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 out of our element. Shoot them out of the sky. Bong, 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 bong. You know, I miss our 666 ruler. Those are the good old times. He had more monarch points lying around. New industry in our settlement. Look at this. We're turning this place into something valuable. I don't really want to interrupt their colonies. So I'd like them to keep colonizing. Problem is I need to get to Yikishle. And we just don't have the access for that. I can get access through this guy. That'll help me get here, but still. Steal them, think colonize the last one? Are you kidding me? No way. No way someone actually yoinked the last province. That's wild. It also doesn't matter. Huh. Yeah, and Reverhaven's independent too, somehow. I'm not sure how that one works. But I mean, worst comes to worst, we literally just called Grombar into a war against them. Also, Grombar's allied to Laurent. So we don't need to worry about nothing. When does this fight happen? 12th? You can reinforce. There. Let's just make sure I'm not taking generals off of things that need them. Both rivaling Goed? Yeah, that would be the assumption that I would make. Guess you need to walk all the way down around. Maybe I should have gone after Zabu Tadask. Though they're currently guaranteed. Outpost completion. What we have sowed, we shall reap. You lied to me. It did not convert everything. Scam. I thought that's what it said. Maybe I just misread it. I thought it said that for both of them that it converts it. Oh, in the coming months. I'm just impatient. I see, I see. Yeah, I'll do that. Pull back from you. Let's start improving with you and improving with you. Well, we occupied that now. Finish that up. Get those. I mean, we're blasting through these forts. We're at 67%. I don't even know what I want from this war. Right? Like this? I guess. We should be able to... I don't know if we'll get to that before the war is done. Where Branta roam. Amid the winter Sastri and Fridley, a patch of growly chunthers to Stomine Branta, their rankting horns embracing the sky, bequining the heart of Globine Wope. Excerpt from Where the Branta Roam by Karud Songwind. With traction hooves and tree-long necks, Branta roam about remote and frigid environments. Their proud and unpliable personalities make them rare livestock, but a Branta's frosty resilience and keen noses make them invaluable foragers, especially during dire winters where food is scarce. In fact, a herd of Branta in Gutreltrol recently located bountiful patches of hardy vegetation amid the harsh wilderness. What fortune! Be kind to the Branta traipsing, my son. Okay. Yippee, yippee, yippee! Okay, you need to make your way over here. I don't hate that Yikishle is going to have a truce with us. This should hopefully give us some clearance to go after these guys. You being allied to Sunajala, also not terrible. But it is annoying that you're guaranteed by Ikog Shentus. I guess I can reset my truce with them fairly easily. But perhaps it's time to consider building more troops. I could build more warrior monks. I suppose I should. I'll build 20,000 more regular troops as well. I don't love going over our Diplo relation limit here, but I mean, what else am I gonna do? Right? I suppose we could start annexing people over here. Or making them into vassals or something, but that's just gonna cost us Diplo. Gold Rush? That's super nice, because now I can start to upgrade the temple to level 3. Yeah, and it gets rid of permanent face stealers. I will buy down inflation before I do that, though. And honestly, I will just throw all this money in there, because that's kind of important to me. That we get that working. So many people that I'm going to have to get access through to get to Yikishle from the south side here. There's the Diplo rep. Can we also upgrade the temple with a unique button? This one? This would just give us dev cost here. Okay, you two can make your way in this direction. You should probably go back down to help deal with the rebels. All of you can meet up. Meet up, see what's going on. You have a marketplace. I'll give the local trade power here. We can upgrade the center of trade when we're at peace. Do you get an age ability? Oh, right, my golden age. I forgot about my golden age. Also, go ahead and don't go home while at war. Keep doing that so I can do that mission. Please and thank you. Magical abominations. They're also going for conjuration. Look at that. Tianlu Bay. I have light ships in Tianlu Bay. Like physically in Tianlu Bay? Okay. Physically in Tianlu Bay. Defrosted trade. With the eunuchs expelled from Yanshan, we now stand on the precipice of new heights in our economic power. Trade in Gozenraj, while bolstered by our efforts in Kangyuan, is languid compared to the bustling ports of Yanshan. Now, with the opportunity to expand our trade power throughout our rich new territory, we may finally realize the power of trade, bolstered through magical prowess and spirit fire-powered junks and river manipulation. Free of the frost of the north, our trade will be unfrozen in turn. We get spirit fire junks until the end of the game, 20% ship trade power, and +1 fleet movement speed. Now, I don't know if I need to protect trade here, to be so honest with you. I think instead we can protect trade here. We do have that merchant, so where would I like to put said merchant? Looks like I also need to make more trade power up in here, because we're just losing 480 to literally nothing. Go on to get more trade. Yeah, we could do that for sure. I'm thinking that we pull more trade out of Yanzhong, though. We can also collect the trade here, where there's like 9 ducats a month. But if I transfer out of here, this 17.43 becomes 20.94. I bet you will make more if I just collect in this node. Does Lake Fed go to Yanshan? Some of them do. Some of them do. So I do believe that this node here does make its way into Moduk, and then from Moduk it makes its way down to Gowan. I do need to build a spy network up on some of these guys, so that way I can steal maps. Okay, I can peace out with these guys. I think I will do so. Is this the peace deal I want? Yeah, I think so. Right, we don't actually have to core any of it. It'll make people mad for sure, but what are you gonna do? Okay, apparently there are parts of it that I do need to core still. Things that were colonized, it looks like. That's a much better fort, but I'm gonna smack a fort down there immediately. And you know what? I will just put a fort here for now. Perhaps I should not have been so quick to improve relations with people. So I need to cancel mill access. Otherwise, I'm very stuck. It's another outpost completion. Okay. Yeah, I need to complete states so that way I can do more down there. For now, I guess we get started here. Turn into an urban hub. Why can't Lakefay just stay on their silly little island? Well, unfortunately, it wouldn't matter much because I need their silly little island too. We'll cancel all these mill access. Don't need it, don't want it. Seize land, start making our way back up towards 40. Now I want to go to war with Zabu Todask. But first, maybe I should go back to war with the Centaurs. That truce is up in about a year and a half. We can take, well... Yeah, I think that's fine, actually. And the reason that I say that's fine is because it allows me to have this fort be built. And having that fort built is going to make fighting Sunijala much less painful. Another outpost completes. And another state must be fixed up. Name's here. Go ahead and do that. Golden arrow for culture. Suppose that's cool. Let's get all these guys upgraded a bit. All these dev cost edicts can be turned off. I could grab manpower. The gov reform progress is nice though. But I'll grab it. Do you have free cores? It's only in the Forbidden Plains. Yep. Only the Forbidden Plains, and that's because there are other... You have to interact with the Taming of the Forbidden Plains mechanic. So there's like a different thing that you need to do. I will add that to a center of trade. That's still being worked on. That's still being worked on. You're level 1. You're level 1. You're level 1. Yeah, we're pulling all the trade now, so it's not a big deal. People are asking for alliances. No, thank you. Yeah, Lakefed will need to be cored normally. You need to go meet up with the other special troops. Good task. Not until I finish Diplo ideas. I can grab that Diplo rep, and that'll help quite a bit. We can drill these troops while we wait. Well, actually, it's only 4 months, so... Waiting's over. Nothing else to wait for. On the mastery of water. Spirit fire has become the center around which the Ashen Soul builds its magical traditions, but the other elemental magic of the sect is still important to consider as we delve deeper into spirit fire manipulation. Particularly, the affinity toward water the Ashen Soul demonstrates is partially fallen by the wayside as we pursue the development of fire magic. These techniques are not opposites, but mirrors to each other in how they control and direct the elements. Analyzing one gives us insight on the other, and there is a great deal of insight to glean from water magic. Water is free-flowing, but much more ordered than the erratic movement of flames. Water can be shaped in many ways to serve a different function, and in these forms we find some valuable techniques to apply to spirit fire magic. Of the multitude of different configurations, 3 have stood out as especially informative. Which should we seek to understand? Water is a spear, next evocation spell is free. Water is a shield, abjuration, or water is the source of life, conjuration spell will be free the next time we cast it. Interesting. I do like the idea of a free aid construction. We can cast summon elementals right now, so we can complete this mission. I suppose it doesn't matter the order that we do it in. A 6/6/2. 6/6/2 air, huh? No, I don't think we need to do that. Even though that is better than what we have right now, I don't really care what the 6 mil. We'll do that. And then we can summon elementals. And the Face Stealer Stir, but I have guys over here to deal with that. We now have the Province War Score cost reductions. Just in time for us to go and smack down. No way. Oh, I should have taken the 6/6/2. That's super unfortunate. That's super unfortunate. A 2/6/4 is very sad. But it is what it is. Punish for my hubris. Yep. Exactly. Punish for my greed. Nothing but greed. Nothing but greed. That's the way it goes. I really would like to finish this level 3. Oh, thank God. Okay. So, now, this is just a large Face Stealer. And not a big bad Face Stealer. Oh, and I get a free stab? Thank you. There is one problem with declaring war on Altorzam, which is I can't take this. But if I declare war on you, then Altorzam joins. Now you press the button on cooldown to wipe them out. Well, they're about to rise up, so... Why are they rising up in my capital? What? Okay, well, you move back up here. Weird. Okay, we get a big spawn in of them. Unfortunately, I can't stop them all. Faceless moths to the flames? I guess. I should have actually gotten a month tick to recover there. Would have been smart. But it's okay, I'll provoke them and then obliterate them again. What do I want to do here? Oh. Well, that makes this much easier. I would love to do anti-monstrous on you. I really, really, really would. But we'll just do Conquest War for... I don't know. This? For Ulk. Gozenraj you. Let's get to it. Our forts aren't built yet, but that's fine. As long as I keep some troops up here, they shouldn't feel too bold. Copium. You guys go there. You come back and grab the war goal. Actually, you rotate down here. You can stand up here. They don't have access, so this should be fine. Yeah, you need to stop them. You don't actually need to be on the siege. You can carpet siege there. I don't have a general. You go ahead and move off that province. You keep that. I suppose I don't need a general for this fight. Like, they're gonna die, but you know, it's still good practice. We'll go for this. Now, I don't actually need that much from... Actually, I can't take anything from this guy. Yeah, we're just going to white piece him out. Because I need to take these two locations, provinces, and I need to take this province here. And so it'd be better just to piece him out and then come back later. You know, in 5 years or whatever. I also need to keep an eye on that command truce. 83. I can't be having the command join a coalition against me. And I don't really want to let them recover either. Cadistraper, we can kind of save for a while. But I do need to get to annexing this guy. You can unsiege that. Another general bites the dust. Is what it is. Okay, you have cannons, so you're gonna go over here. You're gonna go over there. We'll grab this fort. We'll grab their capital, and hopefully they want to white peace after that. We'll see. How many troops do you have? Only 8,000? Okay. Don't know how many rebels you have. It probably isn't that much. Centaur's Steak audience. Arrangement reached. There will be no raids there. Huge. Sale of titles. Nobility cannot be bought. Military engineer, dead. Guess I hired level 3 discipline guy. He did actually have quite a few rebels. Obviously not a big problem for us, but... Alright, there is Diplo ideas finished. We can lock in the... I definitely meant to go for the Diplo rep and not the diplomat and improve relations, but I suppose I'll pay the extra Diplo for both of them. And we will start to annex that subject soon. Whenever this war is done. We will annex that subject. I am about to max out on admin. Unfortunately, I don't have that much mill, and I don't really want to go crazy on development because I would like to get Mill Tech 15. Still a minus 17 reasons, huh? Okay. Why don't you just occupy those and you can come back and fight them? It's left side. Yeah, I mean, like, we don't really need the destroy command CB. It would be nice to just not have to declare on them immediately all the time, but it is what it is. And we can encourage development here. Saying that Phi 10... Oh. Yeah, Phi 10 doesn't count because it doesn't have a shipyard. So we'll build a shipyard in Phi 10, and that will complete that once I do one more war with Beyond Fang. I may be stupid. My free troops. I'm not using my free troops. They're free 99, and I'm not using them. They're literally free. Oh, no! They still cooked? Yep, still cooked. Alright, you got me there. I did not expect the Centaurs to have all their troops over here. I will give you that. Unexpected. But you do, in fact, have all your troops over there. I'm never going to be able to cross this. But the fort is built. Which I suppose counts for something. I don't know what it counts for, but it counts for something. I would only need to get access through you. I don't love the idea of just leaving this completely alone. So why don't you all start walking this way? And now we can complete the Blazing Forge. In the depths of the void, we slew the astral beast, thus ending the threat of awakening. From its gargantuan hide, we have retrieved what appears to be scales, although they seem to swallow light itself and reflect any magical energies back towards the source. The pyromages of Bazunazar heard of this material and quickly became enthralled with designing a new machine to make use of these strange properties. By lining the inside of a blast furnace with astral scales, the structure is able to withstand the scorching heat of spirit fire without splitting the stone exterior. Thus, new channeling braziers can be fashioned out of the very substance they seek to control, causing them to become substantially more powerful. This forge will prove very useful in our coming battles. All that is left is to build it. Whenever an abjuration spell is cast, Bazunazar will gain 1 base production up to a maximum of 20 base production granted. Interesting. Interesting. You willing to peace out yet? You will next month. So you guys start heading back. You finish up those troops. You can also start moving over here. You go ahead and scorch this just in case they do decide to contest there. They are sieging their capital down. There we go. What else is needed for the left side? I need to own the Yanshan Coast region. So I need another war with Beyond Fang. And then that'll be done. All provinces in the upper Yanshan region need to be owned by me. So that's just annexing. It's annexing Beyond Fang is the answer. the entire Forbidden Plains, I need this right here where I'm highlighting. That's all I need. Which means really I should build a fort here, 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 and here. No, not here. I'd rather put a fort there. And then that will be a fort line for all that. I don't have to worry about it. Which would be very nice. Very, very nice indeed. Alright, in we go. Do you have any allies? Yeah. You do. I have an heir. Well, we'll replace that heir, so I'm not too worried about it. Peace deal over here, quite simple. Quite a simple peace deal. I just want all that. Now, weirdly enough, it's... Oh, okay, yeah, I also want to take that. Can't forget that. Multi-deck them all? We could. We could. A little worried about that coalition, but I don't think even with the guys down here that it will form or fire. I think we'll be fine, especially if Ma Huang stays happy with me. Then I think we're good. The Raj is happy with me. Okay, I think we're fine. Yes, thank you. I do need to steal the maps. There we go. Now we can at least see, so I could bring my boats over. I think it's a bad idea to do so, since I only have 10 heavies. I could build more heavies, but I would like to save up and then use the construction spell to fix our gov cap problem, because we are over our gov cap at this point in time. Oh, look who canceled all of their access. Interesting. Okay, well, let's just go kill Black Charge while we're at it. Yikishle, you technically don't hate me yet, so I can get access through you, which is appreciated. Instead of fixing GovCap, you dev more desert and expand infrastructure. That's true. I didn't think about that. I didn't even think or consider about that. That desert ain't going to develop itself, folks. All right? Somebody's got to do it. It's got to be us. It's got to be. And you got Black Flag because you're not in my territory. Bit of Bobo the Fool there. We are about to max out on admin again. So I can throw some admin dev down into that location. Province. Sorry, province. It's a province, not a location. It's a province. Need to state this up. Encourage development. Put some dev in there. Now we're out. Very smart to build something that's or something Nevada. True. Good callback. Good callback. Sunajala, you cannot hide from me. You can't do it. I know where you live. Right here. You jump on there in case they get all uppity. Face stealers recede? More like we drive out the face stealers and then they recede. That counts as a combat victory, by the way. So now we just have one face stealer left. Yep. That's what it's looking like. It says they're going to rise up in my capital again. Is that true? No. It was, in fact, not true. It was, in fact, a lie. I can take this. Alright, and I do believe that means we are, in fact, officially face stealer free. Thank God. We've done it. We've destroyed the face stealers. We no longer have to worry about keeping a stack of troops up here. They can go and be useful somewhere else now. We love to see it. We do, we do, we do. Who are you allied to? A bunch of people. Would really prefer not to go into the Lake-fed Island until I have the claims. Is the thing. But that's going to require 5 mildev, barracks, regimental camps, all provinces in Nuzurbach and East Forbidden Plains owned by me. Okay. I mean, we're not that far off of doing it. Just another war with this guy. They were just little guys. No, they weren't. That's not true. They were not just little guys. They were violent, evil spirits. You can't little guy-ify the face stealers. They're called face stealers. Ain't nobody good ever been named face stealer. I could build a tunnel, apparently. When's that Beyond Fang truce up? 7 years? Commands in 3 years? Okay. That fort has been taken. Again, I mean, I could take a province from this guy and release a vassal. It's not the worst idea in the world. Nah. I do want to get rid of all of your alliances, though. And we can build a spy network on them. And we can make some manual claims. That would work. I do think we're going to do a command war. Or maybe I'm going to do a seer war. Then fight the command. So I need Shamakat. You have a claim there. Start building up a spy network. Maybe we can get some claims and we can start bringing people back. Dwarvar Valley Tunnel. Yeah, I would like that to never be open. To be so real with you. I don't even like that idea at all. Not one bit. Not one bit. Alright, Sunajala. Break your alliances. Give me some money. Give me some war reps. Let's peace out. Don't care about that guy. We will full annex you. Wonderful. That's less wonderful. I guess you are going to forever be stuck here. Let's build some transports. We can evacuate them out at some point. When can I seize land again? As soon as I have no rebels. No rebel-controlled territory. We need a preemptive fort on the valley side? I don't think so. Because we have these two forts. On the psychic link to fire, spirit fire is as much tied to the mind as it is the body. While we move the flames with our arms, we summon them from our cognition, bringing them to light through force of will. The nature of the psychic connection is poorly understood, but what is known is that the undying flame and its embers drastically boost the strength of the connection, allowing for great blazes of spirit fire to be summoned after the caster is attuned to the fire. This boost of magical power has drawn the attention of Tomor I, who stands in the central courtyard of King Yuan and watches the brazier flicker in the light, or in the night. If the attunement makes Spirit Fire more powerful, perhaps a more thorough attunement will make him even more powerful than the Masters of the Ashen Soul. The possibilities of what could be achieved with his power flash into view, with masterful diplomacy and decisive martial prowess forming within his mind. Standing before the glorious blaze, Tomor takes a deep breath, grips the coals with a closed fist, casts his arms into the open fire, or steps into the searing flames. He becomes a 666 and will die in 10 years. It's also a bunch of mana, which I wanted to use to cast that spell. Would I cast a spell that gives me a frick load of Monarch points for 10 years? The answer is yes, I would. Right. We don't really care about the heir, because we're going to get to change our heir. You cheese, cast, then select? Probably. If we had a better... I think it's worth it. We'll get a better heir. We'll have at least 2 attempts to get an heir. We have at least 2 attempts to get an heir here. We will sell C's. We have 9,999 ducats. We can cast Aid Construction. Step into the Searing Flames. We can now meditate to gain that 20% siege ability. So he'll die in 10 years, which we don't really care. And with our spell, we can now build state houses for much cheaper. And absolutely need to. And just regular courthouses as well. I know it's no workshops in the desert, but getting the biggest state houses and then courthouses all around, huge, huge use of our money. Gatask. It is time for you to be annexed. 1595, it's honestly not too bad. Honestly not too bad at the end of the day. Nope, you can cancel your courthouse. You can start being cored up. Thank you very much. Do I take Diplotech here? No? Yes, I should. No development for us. Worry not, they'll die randomly in 3 years instead. I love that positive thinking. Very positive thinking. Don't worry, everything's terrible anyways. You're not wrong though. That is probably what will end up happening. Go here. I ain't got no idea who these guys are, but I can't have them sieging things down. Those I do recognize, and I kept troops up here for that. That's what I'm going to tell myself, at least. I just happened to have troops up there. That wasn't necessarily the goal. I mean, it gives me Dame's Tier, Precursor Relics, and Porcelain. Like, it's not like it's bad, per se. And then every monastery in Kashog and Namsoyan needs 40 development. Production Manufactory, Mage Tower. All spirits in Yanshan have been suppressed. All provinces in North Yanshan are prosperous. Yeah. All provinces in Yanshan are prosperous. Which means that all provinces in Yanshan must be stated. That's what that means. All this must be stated. I don't know where they expect me to find the gov cap for that, but I'm glad they want me to do it. Like, it sounds great. Sounds wonderful. North Yanshan? Oh, you're right, you're right, you're right. It's just up here. That's not as bad. Never mind, never mind, never mind, never mind. I take it back, I take it back. I take it back. Who the hell do you think you are, Buvari? Bro, our truce with the command is up. In a year. Did you not hear? I should put this development somewhere. Can't put it there. Put it there. Finding merit. A 615, a 334, or a 554. I would gladly take Mook. Or I guess it's Muke, like puke. I don't know if that's the greatest name for for an heir, but you know what? It works. Yeah. He's got the stats. That's all I really care about. We can claim that. Could recruit a war wizard. I don't think we need to, though. On the year tick, we can take admin and Miltech. He's a 554. He can be called whatever he wants. That's right. Exactly. Exactly. No, no. Those are not too expensive edicts. Those are edicts that I need. You don't understand, game. You don't get it. I need those edicts. I also keep forgetting to build a fort here. What's this tag? This is Gozenraj. We are a Haramari tag. That starts as Kanji up here. And we have reclaimed our rightful spot. We need to take all the lake-fed stuff in this area. We need to own Shamakad. And we need to finish up taking Yanshan. So only like another 1,000 development or so to conquer. I don't care if we drop our trade efficiency for right now. I do want to keep building up. You know, we should probably build our production manufactories. Now that I think about it. On our Eternal Cinder monasteries. But of course, that's going to require developing things to actually make that happen. Mage towers. That's true. Mage towers are probably more important. I do need both, though, just so we're clear. But I do need to develop it first. It needs a mage tower, production manufactory. Okay. Build the mage tower. And it's just in these two regions right now that I need to do that in. I do believe eventually it's going to need to be all of them. But for now, if we can just get our mage towers placed down, we'll be in a pretty good spot. We'll also upgrade these centers of trade. And somehow afford the gov cap. Somehow. We can take mill tech, we can take admin tech, and we can even take a silly little diplo tech. We can upgrade our infantry to Jetsiang sharpshooters. We pew pew real good. Pew pew pew. We've completed an outpost. That's great. We can then move on to another spot. That's being worked on, so I think we can work on this one next. Sure. Along the river seems good. So we'll establish the outpost there. Don't have extra, right? No. In another timeline, Lakefed would have formed. Then that unrest mission would have spawned Sunjala as a vassal rebel for you, and you could have fed them the Lakefed. Damn. Your government is suffering from all the expanded infrastructures. Dog. I know. But there's nothing I can do about it. Like, I gotta have them. I gotta be expanding on that infrastructure. You know? Do I Gozenraj Cadistra repair? I don't think so. I think I saved them for a different war. I won't be taking anything from the command in this war if I do this. Is that really a good idea? No. You can also call in Buvari. They don't want anything that I want. Move cap to Tianlu for monument. It gives gov cap. Own provinces in the region, minus 25%. I mean, that is pretty good. Global modifier, minus 5 years of separatism. I do think we have to keep our capital, though, don't we? No, I guess it doesn't say that we technically need to keep it as our capital. At this point, it just needs a certain amount of development in our capital. We could consider it. It's for this region, which is, I mean, it's pretty good. I do think I want to take things from the command. My only thing is, I don't know if I can take things from Shamak, like on the border with Shamakad to me and still core them. So I would need to take one seer location anyways, which I suppose is fine. It's not that big of a deal. Okay, command. I want that to be the war goal. Call in Buvari. Let's get to it. There's no coalition against them at the moment. I don't know if that will change or not. I also don't particularly care at this point. We will simply walk in and start smacking them. We'll send these transports up here. So we can eventually move those troops out. Frontiersmen. This would give me global trade. Tempting, but I think I'm going to keep building buildings while I have the discount. That can always be built later. Yeah, we'll try and get Seer out as fast as possible. I would like to take Kamapura and then break their alliance with Red Raj. I think that's going to be the most effective thing. Still have not built a fort down here. Fun fact. I also have no one down here to contest that. So you're going to have to go down there. That's a lot of cannons, my guy. That's a lot of cannons. Oh, I have another 29,000 troops up here. How convenient. Okay, Seer, I'd like this, and I'd like you to break your alliance with... Never mind. I guess the command? No. Because I can reset the command truce. Just do this. I think that's a reasonable peace deal. You can go there. I don't love the idea of sending you onto that mountain, but I do need to take it. In fact, let's swap those. You go to the mountain. You go to here. You force march down, otherwise they are going to take that. And I don't want that. You can carpet siege down everything back here, because it should be pretty safe to do so. Command is already down troops. So that's pretty cool. I mean, this is most of their army here, and it's almost entirely cannons. So we should do some pretty good damage on them. Oh yeah, look at that. 13,000 cannons gone. I'm not sure how far they're going to be allowed to retreat. Yeah, I think we have effectively broken the command, which is nice. Very, very nice. Still can't let them recover, though. You know? You can't ever sleep on the command. Threaten Seer? Well, what do you mean threaten Seer? For what? Why would I threaten them when I can just annex them? Oh, they came before the war. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I was like, oh, I can't. No, I think this is fine. One province, non-co-woodrise, is not going to kill us. Unlike what I'm going to do to... What the hell? You're out here building a level 5 fort? For what? Are you scared of something? Is there someone around here that's intimidating you? What are you scared of, coward? You go to this fort. Then from the command, I need... Yeah, there's a lot more here than I kind of thought about. I won't lie. Can take that. We're just staying within Shalmakat. I do not want to go into Dujat or anything like that. That is 180% overextension. Conquering command territory shouldn't give AE. True. True. We're doing the world a service here. Really, they should be paying us to fight the command. When you really think about it. Everybody says the command's a threat. And then when we step up and actually do something about it, everybody's like, whoa, 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 whoa. You also are not allowed to own all of Hellas. And I think that's just greedy of them. They never specified how to solve the problem. They simply wanted the problem solved. And here we are, solving the problem. And they're like, no, you're doing it the wrong way. What the heck is that all about? What do you mean I'm doing it the wrong way? You should have been more specific. Go here. We can't entirely remove AE. Why not? Why can I not simply conquer the world for free? Why can I not have everything that I want right now immediately? Surely I would not immediately have less fun if I could just do whatever I wanted. No, 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 no. Everybody knows that's not real. Because the command does so sooner. That's a good point. That's a good point. It would just buff the command. Command would just take all of Hellas within like 50 years or so. Maybe a bit dramatic, but not that dramatic. Do not let all of them escape into the mountain, please. Most of them did get in there, unfortunately. Alright, well, guess we're going to attack into a hold. Not too often, I like doing that. Do you really want no AE command trolls Laurent EOA? I don't know, some people like playing with Mythical Conquerors, so my guess would be yeah. There's probably someone out there that does. I don't. I've been playing Korea in EU5. And let me tell you what, fighting China sucks. It sucks so much. It sucks so much, dude. Every war, I kill like 1 million people. And they just get them back. They're ready to go by the time the truce is up. I don't lose. I mean, I don't lose. I win every single war. Every single one. And I can take one state. Because that's all the war score that I can afford is one state. So I would like to not have to deal with that in EU4 as well. Sounds like China? Yeah. Yeah. But it is brutal that I can only take one state at a time. With long truces. Burning Passion. Sorry, Burning Passions. As more knowledge on Spirit Fire is collected, the archives of our great cities grow. The most resplendent among them, the Silver Spires, is nestled within the bustling streets of King Yuan, metallic towers stretching into the sky. Breakthrough after breakthrough has been recorded within the scrolls and tomes of the spires, each detailing a new fundamental property of Spirit Fire or a revolutionary application for the flames. Today, a different sort of revelation has struck the libraries of the spires. They've run out of room. Somehow, every single nook and cranny of the vast library of magical knowledge has become occupied by literature. Stacks of books tower above the halls, scrolls roll haphazardly downstairs, and tomes begin to fly out the windows from the crush of pages behind glass panes. But where others would despair at the immense pile of knowledge, the scholars rejoice and hurriedly summon the pink flames of Gozenraj. With resolve, they begin to build. Giant stacks of stone and glass are placed within the courtyard, and with the effort of hundreds of scholars working together, a new tower begins to rise from the assorted materials. Shelves, doors, windows, stairs, balconies, floors, and ceilings all move into place either with direct manipulation or the help of whimsical fire sprites. Eventually, the tower is fully built, and the mages celebrate their new wing before consecrating the tower with its own silvery cap. Satisfied with their construction work, they nod to each other and flood the wing, hoping to fill it up even faster this time. The fires of passion burn white hot. Blazing Studies 1 will be removed. We gain Blazing Studies 2 for 40% evocation experience modifier until the end of the game. Your Eternal Cinder monasteries have been upgraded. Level 2 now gives 0.75 goods produced, 40% local manpower, and 2% warrior monk force limit. Advance the project to the next stage. What do I need to do to unlock that? That's where it is. Okay. So we have to take all of the ancient, then we can get Spirit Fire Arts to the next level. We need to get our magical infrastructure upgraded to level 3. In order to do that, we can get a special requirement, which I believe... this one does. I forgot about the 50 mage towers. I forgot about that. Okay, well, then I guess we just upgrade Battle Mage Academies. Or we can go for Conjuration Legendary. And we can get extra planar contact. I'm sorry. Does that say if Emperor is a powerful mage, gain a random spell level? Kind of fun. I don't necessarily think we need to do that. It does give for 10 years 50% estate experience though, which is kind of good. Imagine going that first. Yeah, if you just try and rush it down. I think we go for Conjuration Legendary, right? Why not? I don't care about Battle Mage Academies. Eh, whatever. Whatever. Who cares? Who cares? What are we good at, by the way? Renowned Evocation. Transmutation as well. Muke has 5 spell levels. Conjuration, Enchantment, Evocation, Transmutation. Okay. Mages, Conjuration. Let's get you going. We'll summon familiars here. That'll work. We can purchase an age ability. I guess we get prestige from conversions. And we can help Buvari siege this down. I don't think we need to stack our troops up anymore like this. I think the command's dead, right? Yeah. Yep. Actually, don't help the command with that. You run over here. Look at that. Saracens here. They're back, I should say. They were not here earlier in the game. You can move in this direction, and we can go to war with blue guy here. Hey Pedro, how you doing? The real thing your mage rulers do is produce mana for you. Well, at least they're good for something. Beyond Fang is being eaten by Thibinkai. Fine, I literally don't care. If there was anything that I really wanted from Beyond Fang, I've already isolated it. Okay. I think I can send you guys back towards Lakefed. When's Beyond Fang Truce? 3 years? Okay. Then you can go back here. We can chill and drill for a bit. You can go down here. You go here. And then we can go to war with the centaurs for their couple of things. We do take Halas Krakazol. Alright, we see where they're consolidating the rest of their army. Still loyal, by the way. Has more troops than they do. Still loyal, by the way. Maybe goblins are just dumb. You could free yourself from the wheel right now and you're not. Interesting. Raids will not occur. Gods are always loyal. I know, but I'd like to think that one day they won't be. Am I going to release a vassal out of this? Because that's 180% overextension. That is not an insignificant amount. Nah, I think I just take it. Don't have the cannons right here right now, but my troops are just better in this case. That is 90%. Yes, that's the peace deal. 190% overextension, 612 admin points to core, 293 aggressive expansion. Oh yeah, we're gaming. Am I sure that I don't want to release a vassal? I don't even know who I would release. Donna? What's up with you? Yeah, there's no one to release here. So, 190% overextension is just what we do. The Wu Yun question. The people here are Wu Yun now, or at least the people in charge are Wu Yun. Their culture and faith are that of the command, but there are other people who live here, people who might be faithfully restored to their previous position as leaders of the community. And so the Wu Yun question, what is to be done about the Wu Yun? We may continue the policies of the command and collaborate to allow them to remain in power, or we may turn a blind eye to what riots, what infighting, and what certain inevitabilities might occur, and see the Wu Yun disintegrate back into the annals of history. Wu Yun provinces we conquer, we restore to their original religion and culture at the cost of -1 development. That sounds great, because that should be my religion. Why is this old dukin'? Okay. Well, let's prepare ourselves for rebels. Starting place of Orc. Well, you know what? I guess they got me there. No longer a valid rival, by the way. Okay, you could use an outpost, so we will start to outpost you. Less development means less overextension. Excellent trade. True. It brought us down. Almost done, actually. We are now too large for the command to be a valid rival. Command is no longer a great power. Sirenvar, though, is a great power. And we have Brown Catarata. Siren Var in number 3. Huh. Also big Durakani. We always have brown Catarata. Yeah. They always show up. No, they're a colonizer. They don't want to. They don't want to cooperate. Maybe if I can get my trust up with them, they'll consider it. Maybe there were only a few Uyun provinces. Yeah, they really didn't get a lot of it culture converted. It's not been a great command game in general. Which obviously I'm fine with. Works for me. Start building a spy network on Kadistrapur. Sunajala. I can continue to make claims on you. You're attacking Magarma? Well, I'm attacking you. So jot that down. Who are you allied to again? Right, the biggest one. That's alright. Yeah, I expect to have a lot of rebels in Yanshin. Obviously, we're going to have a decent amount in land we just took, too. Don't even worry about that. Can I have maps of... Well, they're not going to give me any of these maps because I'm not next to the places. I guess I could have maps of the West Dwarvar, but for what? For the hell of it, I guess. Yo! Big True Dagger game! Holy shit! Okay! Damn! Coronite True Dagger actually developing their holds to the moon. Wild. Let's have a Haraz Old Doom. Also 73 development. And then Ungdavor. You don't belong here. You belong outside the mountain. Same thing with you, Clouded Eye. You also don't belong here. Grombar, you also don't belong here. Vorko Kozanad is hanging on for dear life. Mountain Shark. Oh, you're telling a Spider Wretch. That's just True Dagger. Spider Wretch stays winning. No development, but Segdeer's made it all the way up to Holzor-Cad. It's a big Segdeer. It's a very big Segdeer. They're currently getting hit with the Obsidian Legion. Looks like they're going to win, though. And Silent Blade is still here a bit. I'm surprised. I mean, I see Siren Var. They're right here. Anybody that isn't an orc doesn't belong in the Dwarvar. Well, that's true, but you know what I mean. It's mostly about who starts in the Dwarvar that I care about the most. For Ungdavor, canonically, it gets to Mithril because they need it for their supercharged cannons. Really? I guess I haven't looked at the Vic 3 start date much, so... But I do find that surprising. Mostly because they have to go through caves, and I thought that really nobody goes through caves and does well. WW Overlord, thank you for the follow, appreciate that. Dark Scale should be quiet. People without a mission tree can't speak. Okay, yeah, I mean, sure. I suppose that's true. Can we stop these guys from occupying this? Maybe. 20,000 seer separatists. Run down there and deal with them. Do in fact stop them. Like, here's the thing. I don't actually want that much from you. Like, this is literally all I need. Then we never have to fight again. Ever. Literally ever. That's it. So if you just want to, like, get over it, you know, and just give me the land, that'd be super cool. Can I warn the command now? Hell yeah. Let's do that then. Carvings of the ancestors, the monkey? High temples generally abound with embellishments in the form of murals, each narrating its unique tale. While certain paintings find clear and easily interpretable explanations, others remain enigmatic, defying decipherment. Among these enigmatic artworks, one holds the center stage in an impassioned discourse. What is the nature of this creature? The majority of onlookers and scholars perceive it as a simian entity, yet an assertive faction contends that it is, in fact, a goblin. The debate has now escalated to a point where these groups have been taken to labeling each others as ape lovers and goblin groupies. At this juncture, our sovereign's intervention is sought to adjudicate and ascertain the true subject of the depiction. It's a monkey. It's a goblin. It's neither. It's definitely a goblin. Goblin these nuts. Got him. Take that, peasants. You can't be mad about it, because then you'll die. I'll execute you. Should we increase autonomy on that canal province? No. Probably. But I don't want to. I'm greedy. Economic theory for inflation reduction, embrace free trade, curtail the burghers for more trade steering. That sounds pretty good. Yeah, let's go ahead and curtail the burghers. Pretty sure that was an image of Dak. You know, if you really squint your eyes enough, any image is an image of Dak. That's just the way it goes. No! Boo! Boo! You get your coward horse ass over here. High visit. Oh, we already had this one. Hey, Miss Tawny, how you doing? If you close your eyes, you are Dak. Whoa. Well, you know, if you close your eyes for long enough, that's true. When's Dak 3 Magic Rework Edition? Not soon enough, of course. Of course not soon enough. All right, I'm just going to take these three and we're going to piece them out. I'm not greedy. There's no greed in my soul for that. I just want the bare minimum. True Dagger, equal amongst men. Congratulations, True Dagger. You're a real boy now. I could sell C's. I don't know if I still have the thing. Oh wow, it lowers mana regeneration by 0.17. It doesn't look like we have the construction left, which is fine. Approaching the age of absolutism in your Jad run, the sun is praised? Good, good. Spread the true faith, not this high philosophy stuff. No, no. The light of Jad shall be spread. Destroy that marketplace. Build a mage tower. Zhongdu. Build a mage tower. Fight 10. Well, really I should be focusing on my mage towers up here. That one has a mage tower already. This one has a mage tower already. That's great. That's all of them, right? It's not. It's not. Oh, there's already 40 dev. Production manufactory. Put that there. You'll be developed. You'll be developed. Doesn't matter though, because I need to develop these stupid ass desert provinces first. I hate these stupid ass desert provinces, bro. Why? Why do I have to develop them? For what? For what? Look, this has 25 local autonomy too. Frick, man. I don't have prosperity there. I don't want to develop it. I have prosperity here. Turn on the edict, little bro. This is the right location, right? Province, whatever they're called. Urkuzir. Yep. Yep. All right, well. We don't have to take tech anytime soon. No. I can't believe it. This feels so bad. At least this isn't desert. It will get worse. In case you were wondering, it will be worse in the other locations. But hey, at least Ukuzir is now 30 development. You're pretty sure it's anywhere in the state. Do you think it's anywhere in the state? Rinkamdil. Rinkamdil, right here. Do you think so? No, because this is the state of Churgyund, and it does specifically say Rinkamdil. So I do think that we have to do it in this specific one. Unfortunately. I wish, though. I wish. I wish. That'd be nice. But nope, we do have to do the desert. Alright, that's another outpost completed. That's nice. That's already done. You can start to work on this one. So we'll go ahead and set that up. We're getting a decent amount of Haramari over here. We're working on it. Huh. When's our truce with this guy up? 1590? Okay. 5 months till that is ready to go. Yeah, I got time. Me when I have time. Beyond Fang is currently being sieged down by other people, and Buvari is fighting on the same side as the enemy. For what? in the Kai Conquest of Beyond Fang. Was that is it an enforced peace? Oh wow. It is. Huh. Raising his life? True. True. Why build things when I can simply burn things, you know? That's all I'm saying. Oh, these poor Beyond Fang troops are very dead. Yeah. Yeah, you got. Oh! What are you doing just walking 40,000 cannons around, my guy? What are you thinking? What did you think was gonna happen? You are not a dwarf. You can't get away with that. That's illegal. It's illegal. No. Only Abdel Kanzat. Question number is there a way to know what kind of military a nation is running? Sorry, I was thinking about that. It's the Merc stack? Damn, they got the bigger Merc stack before I did. To be fair, I'm having to do a lot of other magic. I honestly don't know if there's a way to know or not. I don't know. I think you just have to like know, which is not a very good answer. Tech group, I guess that works. But yeah, there's no like for sure way. Do I care if these elementals go away? Not particularly. I think there's better things I can do with my mana at the moment. Alright, this is going to be our last chance to get a better heir. Unfortunately, no 666 heir. So this guy's going to die in like 2 years or something. Something like that. Raj separatists. Let's deal with them. Progress is magic. Tech cost? I don't particularly care about tech cost. There's that. Hidden Kai, I need you to peace out. Simrel's Folly. If one wishes to enter the library in the High Temple of Kabete Teleni, they are first met with the gleaming visage of the High God of Knowledge, Simrel. His form gracing the double doors, which are the primary entrance. Inside lies one of the best preserved ancient writing collections in Hellas. Ancient clay tablets and papyrus scrolls line the granite walls. Small lanterns lit by magic illuminate the scripts and associated reading areas, and prominently featured at the back of the building is the mosaic commonly referred to as Simrel's Folly. Built of hand-painted glass tesserae, the mosaic depicts Simrel floating among the clouds on a sunny day as flecks of gold and silver meet his crossed legs. From his sky perch, he stretches the progression of the left-hand scene. There, within the jungle below, an army of black dots, barely perceptible, move blocks to a massive foundation where a half-finished tower built of white stone blocks rises into the sky. More importantly, though, Simrel seems to be startled by whatever used to be on the right-hand side of the mosaic. Upon that spot lies large gashes and innumerable missing tiles that have rendered whatever used to be there indecipherable. Debate upon what used to be there runs rampant, but whatever it was is long since lost to history. Looking upon the replicated mural and associated library, Tamor considers the meaning of the artworks. The cycle of creation and destruction must be a key to Pertana, or Pertara, two-base production in Geonuxi, or hubris is the mind killer, which we know is not true. Fear is the mind killer. And I would click that button, except he's going to be dead in like 2 days. So I'd rather just gain the development. I did say 2 days. I didn't realize it was that close. I didn't realize it was actually 2 days. I thought it was going to be a little bit more than that. Whoa. That's a lot of rebels. That is a lot of rebels. So you can attach to these guys and you can sprint on over towards Baik Dugong. Legacy in Hellas. In Tugayasa, the vast turning of the wheels of prophecy pauses. In the ministries and the eunuch academies, 1,000 quills are put down, their writing halting for a moment. The great rivers, Yanhi, Kuranyana, Denbansana, Telebi, ceased their flow, rushing water left tranquil as a moonlit pond. Those in the spirit realm could see it and describe it better, but every soul in Hellas can feel as one who devoted their life to the region passes into a new chapter. Whether they loved or feared Tomar the First of the Ashen Soul, none can deny their passion or energy, nor that the continent has been forever reshaped in their wake. Emperor Tomar of the Ashen Soul's eyes close for the last time. In those final moments before they go to join their ancestors, they see a vision. A human scholar draped in shadows, whose eyes glisten with 1,000 untold secrets and countless more shared and put to paper. The figure smiles at one who has followed in their footsteps. Then our emperor is gone, and this chapter in the book of Gozenraj's history is closed. Thankfully, this is Hellas, where the past isn't dead. It's not even past. They leave a legacy to be proud of. Okay. Till 1612, we get minus 2.5% all power cost, minus 10 years of separatism, 0.5 goal of prosperity growth, 10% all states loyalty. We gain 100 government reform progress. What the heck? Why? Not that I'm complaining. But why? Was it because they were a 666? We didn't get that for the other 666. Was it because I kicked the command's ass? Probably because you walked into the flame? Oh, true. That could be it as well. That's probably it. Well, don't worry. We got Muke in charge now, guys. Don't worry, Muke is here. Oh, there's a temple that we can restore once we're at peace. The other 666 died being a 555? No, because they went back. They flipped back to being a 666. Okay, there's a bunch of cores. That works. Wow. We cut the number of pretender rebels in half by not being so overextended. Well, that's nowhere near as bad as it was. That is much more reasonable. It's something that can happen. I had a human ruler die at age 100 and trigger the event. Oh, okay. So we just got lucky. I wouldn't say that that ruler was particularly impactful. But, alright. You know, whatever. It works. And I'm not going to complain. Those are some good bonuses. Okay, I guess we'll go after these guys now. You do need to be brought back up into this region because we're going to have to go to war with the green guy pretty soon as well. You go back down to Beyond Fang. You just head towards this area. Probably from conquering X dev in a lifetime. Oh, that could definitely be it. I don't feel like we conquered that much dev with him though, but Maybe we did. Maybe I'm being weird. Maybe I'm crazy. Oh boy, I can't wait till I have to recover all this land. Well, I guess I don't have to, but we probably will end up doing it. You think 100% wars? That's not even that much. That's like barely anything when you think about it. I will get the spy network construction. I'll make the emperor into a war wizard, and then I will recruit a war wizard as well. So that way we're all war wizarded up. Yep, you're gonna go find him here. Can I have access, please? Thank you. I know you're not my biggest fan, but I still need that access. And we'll build a fort on this province. Oh, look at that. They all just ran away. Cowards. Actually, if I built another 10 heavies, I could probably bring my navy over here and do some decent work against these guys. So, let's do that. We can upgrade the heavies that we have there. Okay, there's that peace deal. I can even give consort military command. Sure. Sure. Why not? They run away. Okay. I don't know how I'm only at 48%. I guess Lot de Kong is in this war. So I'll need to go push them out of it. Which is fine. Are you gonna let me cross? Close. We're gonna walk you around. Please tell me this is your capital. I know it's not, but I would love it if it was. Yeah, we're gonna need more cannons, I think. Goodbye, Dame's Tier. Beyond Fang. So I definitely need this, and then kind of just want to take all their forts. Maybe something like that. Or if I give up that fort, I can take this along the river. I think this is a good peace deal. Right, we take their forts and we can walk around Lake Tianhu. Which would be nice. Subject throwing? Yeah, what's new? The sky is blue. That's not going to give us a full front line, but I think it'll be fine. Yeah, they only have 6,000 troops. Gunfang's just running out into the emptiness of the command, so I can't really stop them there. I don't need all that spy network in Seer. When is the Seer truce done? Ooh, a year? Okay. I really don't want that much from this war. Like, I just want these two locations, provinces, and we're out. Still say no, because their capital's here. I mean, if they let me cross, that'd be cool. But I have a feeling they're not gonna like that idea. Never mind. They were too slow. Never mind. They were too slow to stop me. They loved the idea. It was they thought it was a great idea. There's never been a better idea. The command is dying to the Raj. We don't actually like that because we need all of Shamakad, but can't stop everything, right? Beyonfang, I'll take this as well. Thank you very much. I will absolutely obliterate the development in those states. We can core it up and we can complete chasing tails. Down the coast of Yanshan, countless rivers run into the sea like the many tails of a herd of cats. These rivers and the ocean they connect to hold much value to us, as well as holding the jewel of Yanshan in the city of Tianlu. Should we seek to push back against greater enemies who luck past the horizon, the power of trade is one which we should seek to fully harness. Down the coast we shall travel and chase the tails towards an ocean of prosperity. Gain 10 prestige. Tianlu gains a level 1 Eternal Cinder Monastery. In the region that's in, we can add one to Phi 10, and that's trade. That's the wrong thing. Wrong thing. I think I said Zhongdu was the other one that I wanted to throw it on. No, I'm not building another desert monastery. I'm not doing it. The 3 Beyond Fangs? The 3 Beyond Fangs? There's 2. Well, 4. Okay, never mind. There's quite a few. There's a lot of Beyond Fangs running around. But which one's the real one is the question. I don't need this fort. Go ahead and delete that. I don't need a lot of these forts, to be fair. I have a ton of heavy ships here. Which is nice. What do I need for this? I need to full annex Beyond Fang. Okay. We'll get there. When I get around to it. The real Beyond Fang is inside us. We conquered it like 50 years ago. True. What if they're all fake? Sounds like a good justification for us to annex them. Seer is allied to the command and Kadisrapur, which is fine. I'm not worried about the command at this point. 30,000 troops, not really that much. Even the 34,000 from there, I think these troops can handle that just fine. Though, I should be building some more infantry, and I guess more land force limit. I need more mage towers. I need so many things. Hello. I like these 2 locations, 2 provinces. Thank you. Go away. I know. I know. I ask so much. Truly, I am an evil, evil conqueror who asks so much of you. Get to 40% crown land. So... Ten owned provinces need a manufactory or a university. Are you insane? Have you lost your freaking mind, man? Soon as y'all will break away from the Federation and join us as a subject. The event dividing the lake happens. I'm really hoping that gives me all the claims I need. Send half there, and we're gonna send half there. As soon as y'all will become our friend. I mean, I wouldn't mind soon as y'all are becoming my subject. I don't know if that's how it's gonna work out, but we can try. Yeah, they might still become a vassal. Copium. I think these 28,000 we can send back down. These particularists are just running free. Also move back down. Okay. Apparently we got heavies from that mission, but that's okay. Seer Truce up next month. Sure, I'll be an overextension less than 1. At some point. Eventually, that will be true. Maybe not right now, but it will be. Yeah, I do not need this dev cost there. I wonder if the command even joins. They do, because they loathe me. The people loathe you, sire. We could co-belligerize Cadistrapur. 49%. 32%. Yeah, I think that's fair. We'll hit 0 OE when we've conquered the world. True. Only then can we be sure that we will be safe from the aggressions of our neighbors. Otherwise, they could declare war on us at any point. You know, we can't be having that. To shear a rhino. Like lost clouds roaming over the countryside, a herd of woolly rhinos has been sighted migrating through our territory. Renowned for their frizzy wool, the creatures are fiercely territorial and detest captivity. But despite their guarded natures, peoples throughout history sought to obtain their priceless fleece. Although sacrificially consumed, local cultures respect the woolly rhinos as profound embodiments of duality, life and death, comfort and wilderness, kindness and aggression, spiritual and physical. So how then should we obtain their prized pelt? We could allow hunters to kill the rhinos and pay a bounty for their hides, but this would prove supremely unpopular among our people. Alternatively, we could demand hunters non-lethally pacify the creatures via costly draughts, leaving them unharmed after shaving their wool. Render them cute as kittens with a charming spell. Because we're a powerful mage. There you go. We get minus 5% dev cost for 1 year. Can you make it last more than 1 year, please? Not to be greedy, but I don't have a ton of monarch points right now. And the merchants aren't thrilled. Aw, man. Terrible timing. Yeah, that's unfortunate. We're not really going to be able to take advantage of that. It's better to just wait for the merchants to be happy again. Command has embraced the printing press. Whoa. They're learning how to read. Gotta bounce? Alright, have a good one. I promise I'll only throw a little bit. He said, knowing he will throw a lot of it. During one trip to the High Temples, Emperor Muke was approached by a merchant of renown, asking what is, in his opinion, the difference between faith and trade. The obvious answer was, one is a spiritual matter and the other is a material one. No, but also yes, was the merchant's reply. Both are in the principle the same. Exchange one to gain something else. In this case, we exchange our time and dedication into faith to get the blessings of spirits, gods, or even oneself. Trade does that too, exchanging our time and dedication to gain goods, money, and wealth. That does not mean that they have to be separate, no. In the end, we merchants do also exchange our wealth and goods to enrich ourselves in faith and piety, but there are exceptions on both sides, no? If you are interested, I'd like to discuss some more with you. Feel free to accompany me for a while. I don't know if that's a great way to view religion, but pop off, I guess. Whatever works for him. Command has conquered some people, believe it or not. Despite the fact that we've smacked them down, they're still feeling it. Rebellion in the making. True. True. Let's go grab the command's capital. I think I just want to white piece the command. And start building a spy network up on them again for more claims. Because I would like to get in, if I'm lucky, 2 more wars before this age ends. If I'm lucky. It's going to be really pushing it, though. Dern Halou is going to be my target. You can have that general go after that. You can go there. We will start sieging all of this down. I kind of want this trade efficiency guy to die so I can justify getting this Diplo rep guy. I forgot to start building a fort here immediately. So I'm going to need to send these troops back. Right away. Gold rush, that's nice. 5,000 ducats. Okay. You know what that's going to end up going into? Mage towers. These 20,000 can come down here, I suppose. Actually, no, why don't you go over here and start carpet sieging in that direction? That'll speed things up a bit. You need to go stop this. What? Oh, man. Do I still get to change my heir every 5 years? Damn, I guess I shouldn't have turned him into a general. I didn't realize he was gonna die immediately. Bro just got here. He's already quitting. Is this what they mean by quiet quitting? I don't know if that counts as quiet. I think that's pretty loud. No, I got no stability. Man. Scammed. I think he exploded when casting fireball. I ain't even casting fireballs. What do you mean? All right, command is out. I haven't done anything wrong. He wanted to cast fireball anyway. Maybe he needed to cast fireball. Maybe that's the problem. Is I didn't let him cast fireball often enough. And because of that, like the magical energy was too much and then he exploded. It's possible. I don't think that's how magic works in Ambinar, but you never know. Strange things happen. Shit, we found like a dragon tiger thing. A mage exploding because of magic ain't that weird. Spear flame couldn't be contained. True. It's too much. Too much. So-called powerful mage. Or he got assassinated by a gnome. I don't think it's the gnome assassinations. I don't think we can pin this one on them. Unfortunately. As much as I would like to, it's very easy to blame the gnomes for a lot of different things. I don't think it's their fault. A wizard did it. Also easy. And you know what? At this point, a wizard gnome. Or a gnomish wizard. Even easier. It was a Jadari extremist. A what? There's like 5 people in the desert over here that still believe in the Jad. Everyone else has been converted to some other religion. Precisely. You know what? You got me. I take it back. There's more than 5. Lickmacat. Holding strong with the light of the Jad in the south. Huge. Yet Masira. Also Jad. Wow. They're really holding on to it. Elfisol. Garad Almadab of past eons. Wind, plain touched. Conqueror, strict. That's the rebel guy, right? It spawns in. Oop. Ooh. Moldy Khan. I forgot about the old Moldy Khan down here. When I'm at peace, I can fix this damn temple. Oh, they've given up. Boom and boom. Full annexed. More of Shamakad for me. Thank you. People are once again mad at me. I'm not giving you 921 ducats. You can form a coalition if you want. Form your goddamn coalition. We are going to have to core up a lot of this up here because it was all colonists. I do kind of want to take the rest of the colonies in Modoc. The only downside is the aggressive expansion. That might make Sunejala not like me and therefore not become my vassal. I don't think I particularly care, though. If we're going to be so real. Command's back on their great command bullshit. Or campaign. My commandant has died. Welcome back, commandant. You can go fight these guys. That one uncolonized province irks you? It's not uncolonized. It's owned by Riverhaven. From Bjarnrik times. They're guaranteed by Cairn Call. I should just make a claim on them and threaten war. Okay, you walk here, you walk here, you walk there, you unsiege this. Stop running away. Damn you. Fight me like a man. Got him. Finding merit. Ooh, I do get to choose a new heir. A 663 or a 644. I think I'd rather get a 663. Oh, they just take over immediately. Oh, that's so nice, actually. Okay, well, I don't mind that other guy dying then. This is way better. Changing dynasty? I don't care. When have I ever cared about dynasty? The only dynasty that matters is if you start as Jad. I don't give a rat's ass about dynasty. What do you think this is? Crusader Kings or something? Ashen Soul, now Burning Heart. Oh, that troop is dead. They slipped by me. Chase him down. I will say, I miss Muke already. Oh. Oh. I will take that construction cost. And then I will cast Aid Construction. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Manufactories for 308 ducats? Absolutely. Absolutely. So you have Mage Tower. You have Mage Tower. You do not have Mage Tower. This has been considered a crime. You are going to have a Mage Tower. Mage, Mage, Mage. Do we not have a... These are markets. Again, these are markets, not regions. No. So those three and those three will have their Mage Towers. Then I need... Mage Tower here. Mage Tower there. And I believe the other one is here. This region? Yeah. Do I spend the 75 mil points for big dev? I don't think so. I think I'd rather just do the development and then build a Mage Tower. Go on. You you can be developed. You can get a mage tower. You can get a mage tower. You already have a mage tower. You have one. You have one. You do not. So we'll do that. Best way to see where they are is through the recruit monks window. I mean, this works too. Just gotta remember where the Eternal Cinder monasteries are. You are going to require a decent amount of development to get that mage tower up and running. So don't know if I love that idea. You already have a mage tower. Obviously, we're going to need more. Didn't I need 10 mage towers in Oni in the Demon Hills? Yeah. Yeah, I sure did. I can at least half state these for now. Okay. Mage tower. Mage tower. And then I'll just build them wherever I can in there. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, cool. Nothing will blow up with all those mage towers there? No! No way. You're crazy. You're crazy for even throwing that out there. Frick. Delete the dock. I don't care about the dock. I'm going to have to delete more buildings eventually, but that will work for now. Nice. Okay, we still have 10 years of that. Oh boy, do we need religious ideas? I think we're fine, actually. We don't need to convert any of this. None of this stuff up here we need to convert. All of it is accepted into our tolerance, so that's fine. The only things we would need to convert are in Shamakad and here, which is quite a bit, to be fair. But I think we're all right. For Devouring Path, I don't think we need to worry about Devouring Path. I don't think that's going to be a problem. I think there's going to be a solution. There. Why is that Poe? I don't know. We met this funny guy from down south. His name was like Hidarian or something. And he had an interesting solution to deal with the Oni. He was a really chill guy, but he kind of went off the edge a little bit when he started talking about the Oni. But we might just take after what he was saying. Alright, Yikishle, can you not be annoying? I'll go to 3-stab. Don't see any reason why I shouldn't. Look, you know what it's going to take to piece out of this. Oh, do I even have enough admin? Nope. We probably also are not going to get tech on time either. Another outpost completed. This one's being worked on. This one is ready to be done. It's also here. So let's just start on this bad boy. Why not? I would love to switch back to an admin focus. I need this annexation done. Right now, it's predicting it'll be done in 1599. Honestly, that might be a pretty good deal for us. That's now too much war score. We won't be able to fully annex them in the next war if I do this, but honestly, just let's get out of there. Yeah. Yeah, no, most of this should not be any overextension because it's all prior colonies. Beautiful. We actually did have enough admin. I have a valid rival, the command. Oh, the command is so back, guys. The command is so back. It's never been more back, command bros. We do need to fabricate a claim on the command. We still have one, so it's okay. Purchase an age ability. I guess leaders of that upkeep. Bad reputation. Yeah, well. Comes with the territory. Sunajala does still like us. Yippee. Right, seems that our gallivanting around has finally caught up with us. And we're gonna have quite a few rebels. 4 siege. Fabricate claim on the Gruding colony. Thank you. They should just accept a threat in war. Yeah, they'd have to be crazy not to. Commander's so sad to look at. Why? No other tag would still be alive. Just so we're clear. The command is the only tag that you could slice and dice up and they are still just hanging out. Like it's nothing. They're like, ah, it's fine. I'm split in two, but that doesn't really matter. The only tag. Only the Jade Marches didn't love being slaves. True. True, true, true. Dented his head. I would like the command to just be dead. Dead. We should check missions here. Just beyond Fang. Developing those 2 provinces. I need to start doing mill dev out on the plains. Honestly, we can start to work on this. Because we can do it all in these grasslands here. So if I grab my barracks, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Was there any autonomy requirements? No. It's 10. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's all grassland, so it's cheaper to develop that way. It'll be nice. We can also just get those because they're decent. Yeah, I'll go with the 625s as well. Jade Dwarves are winning? No, I'm afraid that's the Jade March, which are the goblins. No, I'd be much more excited if it was the Jade Dwarves. That'd be super cool. I would absolutely be allied to the Jade Dwarves and helping them conquer stuff inside the Serpent Spine. That'd be awesome. But unfortunately, that is not the reality that we get to live in. New industry. Incense, okay. So the Forbidden Plains, they start off pretty bad. But with all of the changes to the trade goods, they end up being really good. You just have to develop steps, which isn't great, but there are worse things out there. They call it Harby Love. Yeah, whatever. One step at a time. Nice. Nice. I think we can just speed 5 at this point. We have 2 years until our command truce is up. So we can just kind of relax and wait for that. Yeah. Relax, we wait for that. We annex Gatask. Which isn't too bad. Dun, dun. Outpost completion. Very nice. If I'm going to be building and doing stuff over here... Why can I not make an outpost? Here. Oh, maybe this wasn't colonized? That's probably it. Well, we'll start establishing one here. When debunked the command? We've bunked the command quite a few times at this point. I'm going to seize land because we're not developing anytime soon. I need to take tech. I'd like to get to my mills if possible. Okay, we have our forts there. We have our forts here. That's good. Yeah, I guess you can start to upgrade this. Actually, yeah, it's fine. I was gonna build a fort, but it's not a big deal. Those cores are done. 97. Honestly, if a coalition doesn't start forming, I might just wait it out when it comes to the command war. I can get these guys out of the coalition. You're going to be a bit more difficult to have that happen with, but it's not impossible. That's a lot of encouraged developments. Just get rid of all of those. Don't need them. Then I'm going to add this into a trade company. In fact, I'll add this whole state into a trade company. I'll give it the investment. Yes, because that gives me another merchant, which will allow me to... Honestly, pulling out of this node isn't going to do much for me. None of the value I pull out here is going to matter either. So... I guess I just transfer here. You always crash like crazy in the mid-1600s. Happens in Hellas with the spirit things. Yeah. It's the Rending's brutal. It's brutal. I'm going to delete this fort. And I am going to return the province to Bianbang. Then I'm going to go to Thidinkai. I'm going to say hello. Would you like to buy a province? Thank you. And that's in preparation for the Rending. I don't really have anyone close by to deal with those rebels, but I can send someone up. Does mean that I need to place a fort down on this hill now, so we'll get to that. I can upgrade these forts. They should have been upgraded a long time ago. You need to be upgraded. You will need to be upgraded eventually. You're all level 4 already. Yeah. That's fine. I love the rending of the realms. I love when my realm gets rended. Upgrade, upgrade, upgrade. All the techs, all the time. Upgrade the cannons to the chamber demi-cannons. The Raj wants to ally me. No thank you. That's a lot of rivals. You're out here looking like a player. Congratulations. You don't find the rending that bad? It's overwhelming when it happens, but the spirits are pretty weak. Yeah, it could definitely be worse. It could be worse. But that initial... The initial spirit spawning is quite a bit. I will give you that. Once you beat them, it's not too bad. Alright, if no coalition starts to form, then I'm just going to wait to annex my subject. Another outpost is completed. Wonderful. Let's go here. Names tier's exhausted. That's from one of our tier falls from earlier. Right. Da monkey. I will once again take 50 admin points. We don't care about our air because we will replace it. Just not a big deal. We are currently about 25,000 troops under our force limit. Oh, because this is in the... Because this is in the Shia area, I could just build the monks down here. Interesting. Thank you, Zhao Do. Yeah, it's, you know, it's gonna suck when the rending shows up, and I can't fix it, but it is what it is. Remember, I need, I think it's 500 warrior monks. We're probably gonna take offensive ideas for the special. Well, that's just special unit cost, not special unit force limit. So that won't work. But it is more force limit available. Let's just start improving with all of our neighbors. Are we still Tiger Mill? We are. 366 air. Better than nothing. And I can turn it into a general as well. That's a decent trait. Grombar wants maps. The Serpent's Gift. Yeah, sure. I can give you the Serpent's map. Serpent's Gift maps. That's fine. Sirenvar still number 3? They are. The command is back up to being the number 4 great power. What? They were gone. Damn. Well, it is what it is, I guess. Oh man, that's the first bad Centaur meeting event we've had. Send all of you up here. There's a bunch more truces. 500 ducats for some estate studying experience? Absolutely. We'll be able to get rid of this Diplo rep afterwards. Wow, okay. Let's replace Lamb 1. Isn't it more expensive for each one that I have going? I'll just do one at a time then. Make our heir a war wizard. And it's go time. There goes Gatask. Annexed. Huge. So now we go and we take more of Shamakad. I'm guessing it's going to be 2 wars here. We'll see how it goes. I send you a warning. Grant audience. That's 2 bad Centaur events. I think they're catching on, guys. I think the Centaurs are figuring out what we're doing. I think they're getting smarter. Vari won't do it because they still have a truce with the command. You've allied Ping Hoi? Ah, nuts. Alright, let's bring these 44,000 troops back down. Looks like we might actually need them in this war. Ping Hoi is just consistently allied people that we want to go to war with. Pretty consistent. Okay, command. Here we go again. You go grab the war goal. You're gonna walk over there. You can start sieging this down. It's great that I'm bringing these here, but I don't think that's gonna help me that much. Because what I need are cannons. So go ahead and build me 10 cannons. Alright, I mean, they have 44,000 troops. Wow, they don't have many cannons. Usually the AI just wants to build cannons, but I'll take it. Want to occupy everything next to the Red Raj in case Red Raj decides that they want to move in, you know? Command is murking up. I'm not too worried about it. Except they are also hiring cannons, which is a little unfortunate. But it's fine. These guys are allowed to sit on my forts and rot, for all I care. Also, I think we stay with the Diplo focus for now. I can get rid of the Diplo rep. So that way we're not spending that. We're waiting for these troops to finish their siege on the Oracle. There we go. That's one siege at least. Once they finish the siege on the Oracle, there they are. Then we can bring them back over here. We are almost to legendary conjuration, which will be pretty good. We should be able to do good damage here. We'll see, I guess. Do have a war wizard. It is a defensive war. We have cannons and they don't. Yeah. They really just don't have it in them. We also have a war wizard. You can go there and you can go grab the command's capital. Whoa, 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 whoa. And just who do you think you are, Gobos? Huh? And just who do you think you are? Yeah, this is what I'm worried about now, is they're all going to run over here. Which is a bit unfortunate. I don't want them to take a task because it's going to destroy the temple. So I'm going to force march up. Ping Hoi is down here helping the command. Betrayers. Traitors. Only so much I can do, though. Okay, we fight him here. I'm almost thinking that I need to bring more troops back. No, we're fine. We're fine. So, Shamakad. Damn. We were close. We were very close to being able to take everything in Shamakad. But we can isolate the rest of the parts of Shamakad that I need, which isn't bad. And we don't need this. Yeah. I don't need that. So I can cancel you and I can grab you. I do need this. And then we'll just have to do a quick war against Sponchispid or Threatened War or something like that. A Threatened War would probably be easiest. Because I don't really want to fight these guys. So we'll do that. Now, the question is, can I just pick off these command troops before they cause big issues? How dare you reinforce that fight? How dare you play the game? Who do you think you are, huh? No, you're not going to pick off my 14,000 troops. Don't be like that. I do, unfortunately, need to send these guys down south to fight those troops. gonna bring another 30,000 back. They're not doing anything right now. No cannon. They don't really have any cannons either. I think I'm fine with this fight. Yeah, I feel pretty good quality-wise against the command since they have a lot of mercs. And their mercs just aren't very good. Like, yeah, we do lose a lot, but, I mean, I can afford even losses. Any regular troops that I can pick off in these benefits us immensely. Like, these guys don't even have a general. They didn't even flip one on, so we might be able to get the stack wipe here. Nope. Just too slow. Yeah, we have way more morale than they do, but they have a lot of discipline. I'm not sure what happened for them to get that. They have defensive, offensive. Are you strict? No. How do you have 121? You have 120. I have an advisor for it. Hobgoblin gives 5. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. Forgot that they just got a flat 5 from being a Hobgobbo. Shamakad, a super good region. It is a pretty good region. Especially like down in here, you've got the silk and the cloth. A decent amount of tea. You've got more cloth over here. There's dyes, glass, cotton. The big problem, of course, with Shamakad is most of the time it's owned by the command. So how good it is doesn't matter because you don't own it. But I suppose it's just a good excuse to go take it. Of course, that's easier said than done. I'm being pretty greedy, leaving these 15,000 troops alone, so I'm going to move my troops back down. Okay, at least that's taken. Alright, Pinghoy is pushed away. Back up to a siege you go. I mean, command's on low. I don't think these 15,000 are actually under any threat right now. You can be brought over here. You can take the general from this stack, 2661. And I guess you can start sieging down Vrukal Dromak. We should upgrade that fort for sure. I don't actually like this fight. I think I've made a mistake. It's fine. It's our special troops. We're going to take big losses, but again, I don't particularly care. Oh, and they're only retreating one spot. Another outpost is completed. Start building an outpost there. Where are they going? Here? Did you just hire another merc stack? Local adventurers. Back in my day, the local adventurers would have been on our side fighting these monsters. I've lost 60,000 manpower to attrition, by the way. Yeah, you only have one cannon. I don't exactly want to send you on to that siege. Okay, you get wiped. There's global trade. We do not spawn global trade. Buvari does. Yeah, they have way more value than we do. Like double. That's because we have a terrible spot for trade, unfortunately. You can absolutely get Tianlu to be the most valuable trade node in the world without a doubt. But starting up here makes that very difficult because we haven't invested into anything in here, which is how you do it. Mostly an excuse, I suppose, but it is what it is. Yizik Woo. I would like you to give me war reps money. I would like you to stop allying the command, please. I don't want your land. I just want you to stop being involved in all these wars. Thank you. I don't think I'm asking for that much. Magical study drags on. It sure does, doesn't it? It sure does drag on. Feels like it should have been done a while ago. But here we are. What are the best trade nodes in the world? Anbin cost. I mean, the answer is just Anbin cost. It is the best one. It's an end node. You can get trade from literally anywhere in the world, unlike the Dwarvar. Other really good ones can be Brisson. Though you do have to get control over Bahar and Mother Sorrow to make it an end node. Gulf of Rahan is always just very good as well. It has two ways out. It used to only have one way out. So it used to be arguably the best. But now you have to deal with Yet Shalak stealing your trade as well. But it's Anbin cost in Gulf of Rahan. Why is it noted so rich? Because Hellas has a lot of development. And all of the trade in Hellas flows into the Gulf of Rahan. Unless it gets siphoned off down here in Arakellan, but still. It all makes its way here. There's also extremely valuable trade goods around here. I mean, silk, spices, cotton, porcelain, Dameseer, I guess, precursor relics, dyes, slaves, tobacco, tea, gems. Like, it's crazy valuable trade goods. Ivory. The answer is it has busted trade goods. So many. And they're high development. Legally distinct India. Yeah. You like the Eberthil node? That's true, but then it's like, it's right there next to the Anbin cost node, you know? So you just yoink it. Okay, this war is dragging on, which is not exactly what I wanted to happen. Also not playing particularly well anymore. I think I'm getting tired. I'm getting tired and hungry and distracted. We gotta lock in. There. I could call him Buvari now. I think I will. They're at war with someone else, but I'll still call him in. It's not gonna hurt. This is kind of a problem. You need to go and stop them from doing their thing. Grombar can do interesting things to trade, especially if they go colonial and eastward. For sure. For sure. It can just be kind of difficult to keep the trade up there. Like, the problem with having any trade node in Canor, except for Anbin cost, or sometimes even Anbin cost itself, is the republics. The republics of the Empire are very good at yoinking your trade away. Rude, by the way. They're very, very good at throwing a merchant down in your home node and stealing your super valuable trade forever. Which kind of sucks. Simple. Kill the republics. I didn't even think about that. 9,000 AE is nothing. I honestly don't think AE in the Empire Ambanar is a thing anymore. I really don't think you need to worry about it. I really, really don't. You need to get the age. You need to get the age up monsters. AE reduction. Right? Do they still have the minus 25%? Is this still a thing, or did they get rid of that? Because I'm not seeing it. But either way, there's at least the minus 10%, right? Those are objectives. I'm pretty sure it's still there. And then you need to choose the correct god. So you get 25, I think it's 25%? 20% from the age objective. You get like another 5 or 10% from the god that you choose. Then you just need to get, I mean, if you're lucky, you get careful ruler. You go espionage ideas. Then you just have to go 2 in espionage ideas for another minus 20%, and then enchantment. If you rush this to just renowned enchantment, or if you get lucky and you have a ruler spawn with enchantment level 2, then you get an additional minus 10% aggressive expansion impact, and you can do literally whatever you want. Like you can just start full annexing tags inside the Empire for 20, 30 development maybe. Like decently sized tags. That's if you're like really rushing to really maximize your aggressive expansion reduction in the Empire early on. But you can absolutely do it. What mage does Wex start with? I don't remember. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if they have enchantment level 2. They might though. If they do, that's pretty good. And you can also cast Enchanting Envoy as well for an additional 10% improved relations. And then you get the advisor for improved relations, and all of a sudden you're getting no AE, and the AE that you do actually manage to get, you just improve away. My trader is dead. Rippy dippy. I do want to be making a decent amount of money still. Temple complex restored. That's taken. You can go and take this fort now. I did lose the war goal. Bit of a oopsie daisy moment for me. We should get global trade relatively quickly. Does Meteor Storm work in the spine? I do not believe so. Enchantment feels so needed due to how good Thought Weave is. And its magic progress project for getting a free missionary. I didn't realize to give a free missionary. But yeah, Thought Weave is very good. I have almost max mana. Honestly, let's just cast Summon Elementals. We can spawn these guys in. Commander's getting rebels now. We have the war goal back. We're at 63% war score. Vari is helping, which is nice. I'm not sure how I convince the command to peace out. What's our state loyalty looking like? 60? Okay. We know what time it is. It's our favorite time. Well, actually, let me check. It's going to take 583 admin to core all of that up. We do need to be wrapping up this war relatively quickly. It's got to leave 583 admin. I love developing deserts. 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 I love it. What? What? I'm throwing. I'm throwing. That's the state, not the province. Why is the province that's called that not in the state that's called that? Man. Well, hey, you know what? We've confirmed it's definitely not the state that I need to develop it in. We're definitely, for sure, not supposed to do that. Definitely, for sure, not the play. We've learned something today. I guess reinforced speed. Don't know why in the world I would need reinforced speed, but okay, they feel pretty confident because I no longer had the discipline. We've won the siege of the flank. Flank. That's here. That's 64%. That feels insane to me, right? Am I being weird right now? Am I being weird right now? I feel like we should have more war score. Oh, ping hoy! Ping hoy, you silly goose. 78 still feels a little low, but much better. I leave, we're at war with the command. I come back, we're at war with the command. We're playing in Hellas. What do you expect? All we do is be at war with the command. That's all there is. That's all there ever has been. All there ever will be is war with the command. We need to peace out. I also need to grab manpower because I've lost a bajillion troops to attrition. Yeah. I got real lazy in this war. Real lazy. All right, 84%, that might be enough. Yes, it is. Thank you, command, for your service. Get rid of the development there. Really? That's unfortunate. I can join a coalition against Avavobaya. I guess I could. I'm not gonna. Ooh, I just cored half states as well. Well, guess they're full states now. They're making no money. Rooting out corruption big time. Okay, you can all run back. Attrition sucks down here. Yeah, but it's not really because of the regen. I just didn't do any kind of microing there. I'm not really allowed to complain. Okay, I would like to... Maybe I shouldn't threaten war yet. Maybe I should wait. Maybe I should wait until I'm not super mega overextended, you know? That might be a decent idea. If I did that. It might even be a good idea. Okay. We're greedy. That's fine. We don't have to worry about the Horde Curse. These 33,000 troops can be brought back up. Our Beyond Fang truce is up in 2 years. That'll be our next war. I would like to get some missions done. Of course, that requires developing the correct provinces and all that. And I'll need to do some development out in the Forbidden Lands. I mean, the good news is, you know, we're getting a lot of our conquest done. Sure, we have all of this. I don't like that Grombar is getting close to it. I do not want to fight Grombar and Laurent for that. Now, making this guy careful seems pretty good. Sure. Why not? Why not? Thank God we're now legendary in Conjuration. We've done it. We actually did it. We're going to start restoring that temple. My God, I didn't think we were ever going to get there. So now... we can go ahead and upgrade summon extraplaners to max level. Subject is 27, arrogant, well enough regarded among both peers and instructors, unaffiliated with any of the sororities, a specialist in ritual binding. Coroner's Inquest, page 3. The madness-tainted tracks of academic and mercenary alike were state secrets, of course, very hush-hush, which is to say that within a week they were circulating freely among the quiet cabalists of the institutions. Over moderately good wine, we finest of our age gave vent to our wildest sallies on the nature of the gloam, and, though we never quite said this, how it might be mastered. Over my cups I watched my companions come almost to the point of the boast that they, too, might undertake this ritual which had killed the only fellows to conduct it successfully. None did. Some ideas, once countenanced and fostered, must also be hoarded. One allows no tainting of the pearl, the notion balances perfectly in the mind's eye, and one brooks no perturbation of the invisible field which, one perceives, surrounds and engulfs it. I brought the summoned constructs of the state before me, these strange spectral soldiers that my erstwhile colleagues had so bled to bring forth. The constructs were unhelpful, of course, but for such conjurations, form is nature and nature is form. I needed only to mold one to more talkative purposes. We gain 60 estate experience, because we are not proficient or better in transmutation. We gain 2 astral gloam encroaches. The astral gloam. You don't need to be taking attrition down here. Fun fact. Quarrel at the temple. Both parties will pay for repairs. Our Kellen wants to ally us. I don't think so. Bad reputation. That's fine. We'll only have to do one more command war, thankfully. People around here, not too happy with me, though. Not too happy. You are 165% war score. That's going to go up, though, because we're going to lose our war score cost versus different religions, unfortunately. I will now go ahead and threaten war here. And make my claim there. Who are the great powers? It is us, Laurent, Sirenbar, Grombar, Goed, Buvari, Unglavor, and Katarata. Seems that our smacking down of the command has knocked them out of the great power status again. But I'm sure they'll find a way to recover. And that way is the Jade March will carry them to victory because they are forever loyal. Whoa! 2.7% disloyal? Wait a second. Wait a second. That's basically an open rebellion. Sure, I will give you maps to the Tree of Stone. That's fine. That is perfectly fine. I'm going to focus mill. Because we need even development. And that's what we're lacking in the most. Because I'm not paying an arm and a leg for the points. Even though perhaps I should be. Now, who annoying is Beyond Fang allied? Lots of Kong, our Kellen. Okay, that's not too bad. That's not too bad in the grand scheme of things. Dame's Tier's gone. We're going to have Seer Separatists. Go to Seer. We'll be ready for them. I'd like to make more money. I'm paying an arm and a leg for fort maintenance on lots of forts I probably don't need to be having. Like, I just don't really need them. But it's fine. How far off of tech are we? 6 years? Okay. Pause. Where was that first place that I developed into the sky? Here? Okay. It's not next to a Call the Flames, but I can call the flames down for this. Which will make that cheaper. Which is pretty good. All things considered. There goes all my monarch points. Yippee! To be fair, I wasted them up here, so I'm not allowed to complain, really. Now there's just this guy. And I can call the flame down here. So maybe I should have put the one of the monasteries up here or something. Or on the gold. Maybe they expected me to put it on the gold. That seems to be what they would have thought. Because then you get both of these provinces also in a Call the Flames down. So I bet that's what they expected. But I put it on the mountain. No, I'm not going to give you a royal marriage. I give you maps. Is that not enough? You're being greedy. Your greed is disgusting. Despicable. You should be ashamed of yourself. I guess this state's up next. Yep. Go ahead and get it started. What they wanted was a map to our heart. Well, I wasn't offering that. I was offering them maps to caves. Now, don't ask me how I know about those caves, because I don't know. I have no idea how I know about the caves, and they don't. But what are you going to do? Cats don't belong in the caves. Ew. Asel Aska is in charge of Buvari? Gross. Gross. Beyond Fang. I am not going to be able to take everything that I want from them. Which makes me very sad. Oh well. Where's your capital? It's right here. Unjay. They got 10 million dudes. And by 10 million dudes, I mean 10 million development. So you... Yeah, you know what? Just get these suckers full occupied. Okay? That's all I'm asking. Just get them full occupied as fast as possible. I don't care if I'm ignoring centaur warnings. What are they gonna do? Complain? When? Hey, Pelor, how you doing? We're doing fine. We're doing just fine. Just trying to get through the last little bit here of Beyond Fang. That is quite literally the best we can do. Sad. Sad, sad, sad. Poor Arakellans in this war, and they're an OPM. What are they going to do? Alright, down we go. Full occupy Beyond Fang. I don't know if I've ever occupied South Beyond Fang. It's a siege in a day. One siege tick. Don't know if you want to try out the mecha when the new update arrives or in Valium due to the mission tree. That is a tough decision. I mean, I would probably side with the mission tree, but new stuff is cool. Are you willing to peace out? Yes. Start walking. You start walking up that way. Stack wipe them. Okay. That's that. Actually, I don't even need this separate piece. There we go. Destroy the development if we can. It's all the development they're going to let me destroy. Fair enough. Still 102% overextended, but now it's just one Beyond Fang war. Whoa! You started a Neon game, then when the disaster would trigger, you broke all of your own alliances, dismantled your troops. Oh, when you played it last time? Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Okay. Wild Hunt Separatists. Okay. So now, I need a few provinces off of the command. Right? I need these 3 provinces. I need 2 provinces off of Bianfang. I need this 1 province off of Benshebit. And then we should be good. Trying to see if there's anywhere else that I need to make an outpost. Yep. Right in here. Okay. We're gonna add that to a trade company. That's in one. Honestly, you can get added to a trade company. Because all this is going to be an accepted religion at some point. That's apparently in our continent, so I can't do that one. You can get into a trade company. You can get added to a trade company. You can get added to a trade company. Just trying to get another merchant or 2. There's a merchant. Kind of awesome that the next updates will focus solely on missions and content instead of adding more land. New content sounds cool and all, but the game barely runs past 600 already. I'm also looking forward to this Age of Ambinar where they've filled out the map. And now it's just, I guess, filling in the map with more content and stuff. I'm looking forward to it. Temple rest. Oh, rebuild the Golden Highway and restore Sarnavan Temple. I hope you guys are ready to get obliterated in the Rending. Because there is no way that we are finishing before the Rending. Not possible. We have so much development to do. Like, an actual insane amount of development that we need to do. I have mana. I have mana. I have mana. Extraplanar contact. We'll give 50% estate experience and a random spell level. You know what? Let's click it. Boom. I should have checked what magic we knew beforehand. I think the Emperor gained illusion. Our Emperor is legendary in evocation, though. Holy cow. On the spell description, you said what level you got? Oh, shoot. I clicked too fast. I don't remember. Tells when it upgraded? I see, I see. Like right now, if I go back to it? Last upgraded school was enchantment. Okay. There you go. That's nifty. That's nifty. So it's actually enchantment up to renown. Which means we just had that, which is super duper nice. Super duper nice. So I do want to be getting my claims on the lake fed here. I need to build a bunch of regimental camps along the coast. And then I have to do a bunch of development as well. Which, yeah, Vern. Oh, look at that. We can see the map. Wow, that's a big Arboran. Big Armul as well. Corvuria's doing all right. It's a very big Arboran. 160,000. They're the Emperor. That makes sense. Big coalition against them, though. We still can't see all of Sirenvar, but we know that they're the number 3 great power. So either they're developing like crazy, or they own a decent chunk of Eskin. I do wonder why I got maps here. I bet you it's because I annexed that guy, Katask. That would be my guess. Is that Katask got us there? What's our gov cap? That's like 3 states, man. That's about 3 states worth of gov cap. Well, I'm not necessarily against it. Just need to develop that province for the mission. It means I'll fall behind on tech. I really don't want to fall behind on admin tech. That's 250 gov cap, admin efficiency, dev cost modifier, university. Yeah, no, we don't. We don't develop right now. A 564. My heir is a 564 zealot. He might just get to stick around. Okay, definitely do not upgrade that yet. Build a fort here. I could seize land. I don't think I want to. I wanted the merchant loyalty recover a bit. And that'll be good. Yeah, once we get rid of all this corruption, we'll be in a good spot. There's another 663. 663 or 564. I think the 564 zealot is just better for us. So I think we'll keep that. Centaurs get mad at me. Summon extra planers, the bridge. Repeated absences, poor hygiene, sudden withdrawal from friendships, erratic preoccupation with repetitive metaphor, advocation of nonsense theory, and apparent abandonment of principles of reproductibility. Coroner's Inquest, Part 7. Consider the bridge. Feet thunder down upon its slats as we cross, ropes swinging between a here and there, between only abyss. Our lives are the rotting wood slats which swing in the wind, the fraying rope. Yet we cling to our rotten rope, for we know with the certainty of childhood the utter terror of the endless, sourceless falling of non-being. We fear oblivion, imagine it insentient. We are wrong. She craves us. This is what I perceive, I who have crept closer to the gloam than any other. A selfish mother, who for all of untime would gladly stroke and coo at her swollen belly. This is the gloam. We conjurers in our ritual circles imagine our great magics as a tugging, a fastening of ropes, a seizing of things beyond existence into existence. Even in our self-flattery, we imagine ourselves brutally coercive. To conjure is to impose the will, to make ourselves heard in the cacophony of existence and the demand that it dances for us. We do not imagine that the things we bring into this plane are desperate to heed our call, desperate to exist. The liches are right, you see. There is nothing worse than unbeing. We are proficient or better in evocation, so we only get 1 astral gloam encroach. The liches were right. An interesting thing to say. Liches plural? Well, yeah, it's like every lich is right because... Okay, Benin is now the emperor. Cool. Shout out Benin. 15,000 troop Benin. Armoran fell off. Don't really want to pay for Knolls. Archers with this guy is up in a couple months, then I can threaten war for another one of my claims that I need. I have now a conquest against the command. I probably have enough to do this development now. Oh, shoot. Get a school built first. Let's not be impatient here. No. Yeah, everything they gave into. We'll get it at some point. I just don't want anything else other than the lake fed. That's not even true. I don't want the lake fed. I'm being told that I need the lake fed. Big difference. Big, big difference. Well, 6,000 ducats. I can embrace the institution. That's probably worth selling titles for. And taking another loan, maybe. Lakefed will be a foundation to the Rending. I do not believe the Lakefed is in the Rending. I think we're okay. I believe it's real Hellas, not fake Hellas. This is fake Hellas. Real Hellas is the only places that get the Rending. Though maybe they should. Maybe they should get rended. But only when I don't own land there. Every other time that'd be very inconvenient. The rending of the plains, exactly. I can imagine a spirit showing up to cause havoc in God Hegud, and there's no one there. There's not a single soul that lives in that entire province, and they're like, what the? I don't know, I guess it'd be alright for them. Get to hang out. Probably not the most exciting place to hang out. Benning gets reelected, it's that easy. 2 centaurs just run circles around the spirit, yeah. They torment the poor thing. But yeah, on this year tick, I'm going to be able to take techs and rather not fall behind on any of the techs. So I guess I'm going to sell. And Buvari does not have enough money. Okay. I'll just take another loan. I was gonna exploit, but I don't want to look around for a province that I can afford to exploit without ruining and having to do more development. Okay. Brilliant. That temple complex is restored. We get an additional merchant. I'm gonna throw down right here, and then the command is no longer a valid rival. The golden highway is completed. We're still only making 40 ducats a month. My army is so expensive. There's so many goddamn forts. I got 2 loans. I'm paying 13 ducats of interest for these loans. I have no real economy because we haven't actually built up an economy. Most of our stated land is trash. Trash would be the appropriate word, I think. We do need to start stating all this up. I need to accept... Oh, never mind. It's already accepted. Economy's built on sand and sick kung fu moves. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much sums it up there. I want to build a university. The first university in our country, by the way. That random ass province. That's where it belongs. Then I need to start building them on our special provinces so that way I can develop them a bunch. University of formerly Face Stealer Heidi Hole. Exactly. Exactly. Like the fact that we're only making 108 ducats in 1609 is pretty bad. It's pretty bad. Don't know if I care about converting all this away from God Lost. Kadishrapur is going to need to have a fort on it. Take burger loans to pay off cringe loans, but then I have 5 loans instead of 2 loans. There's the Age of Witch Kings. We got no absolutism, I'll tell you that much. That is not a thing we have access to. Gnomish monks, sure. 50 admin and 50 diplo? Sure. Great expectations? No. Hopefully we can get to this admin efficiency relatively quickly. It's another gov reform. Tier 9. Legitimation of power. Balance of power gives natural unrest reductions. Lowers the state influence. Years of separatism reduction. I like that idea. Yeah, I don't really need the heretic and heathen provinces. Do not give any penalties. That doesn't... It's not really going to help us out all that much. So I'll just go for that years of separatism reduction, and hopefully we can ensure there's never any rebels ever. Even when I go to high overextension, which is of course not true, there will be, but we can probably reduce a couple of them with that. Go and just full state whatever those are. Go a petition. I'm just gonna let the gnomes do whatever they want. Fang, that can be stated up. Well, yep, I'd rather state things up here. Look at that. Look how much this is now worth 172. We now have more value in our node than Bavaria has in theirs, and they were the one that spawned global trade 10 years ago. We've gotten over 100 ducats. Okay, that was... Never mind. Never mind. That was... We must have had the guys come through. The fleet. Yeah, okay. That makes a lot more sense. It's unfortunate, but it makes a lot more sense. Damn. I was really happy that we were going to make a lot of money. Turns out we're still broke. Turns out we still got no money. Summon extraplaners, the tower. Also, I don't know if I casted... Summon familiars. I did not, so we're going to do that. The tower. Glossolalia. Preoccupation with images and narratives of birth. Apparent signs of severe melancholy related to childhood experiences. See biographical summary, page 3. Coroner's Inquest, page 11. I was wrong. Not a bridge, but a tower, built at the heart of an immensity of void, a nothingness that nevertheless smothers, a guilt bond, the savage possession of the birthing mother, the insistence that these naughty children with the audacity to exist had better come home before sundown, or so help me. The letter from mother ignored. But the letter will come, it shall be delivered, and so shall we. The bridge is too kind a metaphor, you understand, too pleasant a truth. We do not pass from one place to another, risking only in our brief passage the danger of the abyss, then falling into the arms of some friendly plain. The abyssal womb is the norm, all but 1/1,000,000th of the vast, immense plurality of existence. We take refuge briefly in a great tower, a massive thing itself only a pinprick within an endless mother. The miracle of birth is but a prison break, and for so short a time. She is so furious with us, but she will always accept us back. This is her horrible mercy, which denies the dead oblivion. The smiles on the constructs have changed. No longer do they bear the mockery one reserves for the naif. Now they offer the pity of the comrade. We are not mythical in conjuration, so we have 2 in the globe. Mythical? Who the hell's mythical in conjuration? Who's the special boy that doesn't have to get hit with the negative there? Oh, it's just physically impossible to succeed at. Okay, cool. I didn't know if there was like a specific person, like leader out there that gets the mythical conjuration, and so they don't have the drawbacks. Which I suppose could still be true. Yeah, it's me. Oh, okay. Interesting. Didn't realize that you were built so different. Didn't realize you were him. Another outpost completion. Wonderful. Why can't I do this? All provinces in the area are owned by me. Do not have an outpost. Ah. That would do it. We already have an outpost. I think that's all. Oh. Nope. We got this one. Okay. Apparently I cannot put an outpost there. Why? Don't know. Can't do it. It's illegal. Can't put it there either. Because never. Yeah. Okay. Shit, can't put it there either. Well, guess we're going to put it right there. Summon elementals are vanishing. We will accept the loss because we can rehire them back for free soon TM. Right after I kill Beyond Fang. We'll lose 100 devastation in the upper Yanshan region. Well, that's pretty nice. I need magical infrastructure level 2 and 20 more mage towers. How in the world am I supposed to afford all these mage towers, man? With what money? To be fair, we have not built any manufactories. I mean, zero. Zilch. Okay, I think we built 10. Yeah. I'll join, but I'm not gonna help. Grombar. You just stick to your side of the Forbidden Plains, alright? Don't come moseying on over to my side. No problem with you up here. That's great. We could trade. We can be friends. Super cool. Agriculture takes hold in Shavushati. Advances in irrigation techniques have allowed the continuous supply of fields with water even during the dry season, and new iron plows have become sturdy enough to break the tough soil of Gozenraj, resulting in an extremely arable climb developing from what was once the dry grasslands of the southern Shavush steppe. This profound change will have a lasting impact on the very nature of the land itself, to say nothing of the traditional nomadic way of life of its inhabitants. Until now, powerful nature spirits were traditionally appeased to keep watch over rare, lush orchards hidden from the scouring winds in small vales and over verdant grazing grounds nourished by hidden well springs, while the mortal inhabitants of the land roam freely across the steppe in their endless migrations. Yet now, more and more farmers settle in these lands, irrevocably changing the face of the steppe one tilled field at a time. The time of propitiation, whatever. Spirits of nourishment has passed. Grain will now be produced in those 3 locations. The spirit farm settlements will be removed, which gave more friendly movement speed and less local goods produced. Yippee! They're useful now. Well, more useful. Today's Poemu lamenting yesterday's Poemu, not building an economy. True, and I'll do the same thing in the next stream, because I'm still not building it. I'm also having to develop weird spots. I will give myself a break. Inquiry into the wards of the High Temples. A gnomish master artificer at the Institute of Tianlu has published a paper which outlines a potential method of bypassing the defenses of high temples. They hypothesize that, through the use of an exotic material recovered from Oni settlements, the potent magical defenses surrounding the high temples might be breached, allowing access to whatever terrible wonders lie within. While this so-called Karashi material is scarce, gnomes at the Institute have already begun work on a reliable method of production. No. Let's not do that. Surely now the rending can't happen. We've done it. Ladies and gentlemen, we've stopped the rending. Wow, this is super cheap to develop now. Who would have thought? Who would have thought that universities would make things better? We've done it. We've done it beneath the sands. Long ago, before we arrived in the northern wastes of Gozenraj, ancient Levajan cities dotted the landscape, towering monuments to the resplendence of their civilization. These spectacles of man have long since disappeared beneath the deserts of Kashog, and many Levajan and Gozenraj await their return with bated breath. Now that we have gained control of the main source of the undying flame, perhaps we may use it to hasten their return and deliver the Levajan who buoyed us to triumph their greatest wish. Precursor study modifier will be upgraded by 1 level. Dameseer precursor relics porcelain now produced in those 3 locations. Provinces, whatever. We did it, Patrick. We saved Hales. We've done it. That gold mine went bad a while ago, apparently. I didn't even notice. Now, you won't believe this, we have to do more development. I love development, bro. I love development. I love clicking the develop button. I love development. I love development. Actually, I can be kind of cheesy here. I can cast combat ward. That should give me 1 dev here. Big brain. I save a couple monarch points. Now we get to develop out here, which is at 4, by the way. 4 points. I need to peace out of this war so I can upgrade that center of trade. I refuse to develop it before I peace out. Let me out of here. You son of a gun. I'm trying to not be at war with you anymore. Thank you. Okay. Now, we upgrade that to level 2. We upgrade this to level 2. We upgrade this to level 2. You have a mage tower. You have a university. You have Call the Flames. You have a level 2 center of trade. You have a school. We have Encourage Development Edict. We are at 4. It cannot be cheaper than this for us, I don't think, because it is already 15 development. Right? This is free. It's free 99. It's now only just gone up to 8. There's 30. We expand again. We're at 35. It's now costing a regular amount of points. Boom. That's 40. Look at that. I now build a trade station here. We go to the next one. Encourage development. This one is down to 4. We have a university. We have a mage tower. We have a school. We have Called the Flames. We have a level 2 center of trade. We start developing. We are going to be the world's leading producer of precursor relics. I'm pretty sure. Boom. 40 development. We build a trade station. It's that easy. Perhaps I should have checked my mana. Unfortunately, no random legendary divination. Who would have thunk? Who would have thunk? We get 1% missionary strength. Nice. We are now trading in precursor relics. +1 monthly magic experience. +1. Minus 5% tech cost, 5% trade efficiency. No one should be able to contest that. No one should be able to contest this. We have insane amounts of precursor relics and an insane amount of development on said precursor relics. And it's only going to go up from here. All that trade value is being brought down. I would love to pay off my loans. I would also like to be prepared for my developments. I think I'm going to pay off this loan though. Then we need to build Mage Tower, University, School. That's what we'd love to see. We'll develop it. But that one doesn't come until after these ones do. King Yuan is good. You are good. Did my heir just die? Son of a biscuit, man. Why can't my heirs stay above ground? I'm not even doing anything this time. I didn't even turn him into a general. Rats. Rats, rats, rats. Red Raj in charge of Abdel Az-On. You mean Abdel Az-Dak? But yes, they are. And Abdel Kanzad. They're having a pretty good game since I'm the one that's been kicking the hell out of the command over and over again. Speaking of, 3 years until that war. What's the next disaster? The next disaster is that I have to keep developing. Okay? That's what it is. You know how we're developing this to 40 and we're like, oh man, yeah, it's tough, but at least it's cheap. I need to do this on every single one of our Cinder monasteries. Every single one. So that's what our next disaster is. Yeah. Yo, 431 ducats. Thank you. So I need to be building universities anywhere that we see one of our little special development things. Even if we don't think that it's somewhere that we're going to need to develop a bunch, we are in fact going to have to develop it a bunch, okay? Mister, you will build an economy and you will like it. That's right. less gamers when they have to do something other than war. True. How dare you not let me just declare war over and over again? You want me to play the game? What a ridiculous expectation. I'm just a little guy. I'm just a little guy who wants to develop for free. Hey, QLX, how you doing? Thoughts on the big wall to keep them Yanaxians away? The Yanaxians away? I mean, we do have a wall over here, but now, you know, it's extended out a bit. I don't know if we necessarily need this wall, too. This wall's nice. I can also upgrade my trade buildings if I felt like I needed to. Some of them I probably should. Like up in here. I'm not sure how much return on investment we're going to get, but whatever. Summon extraplaners, the one many. Our finding aptly demonstrates the dangers of social isolation and unaddressed emotional disturbance, particularly among summoners given to excessive attachment to or regard for their summoned constructs. Coroner's Inquest, Summation. I revisit the symbol and I laugh. Not some obscurant code, not a glyph or a sigil, but an emotion. The fury and despair of the Neverborn are codified in the symbol, and the precise number of Neverborn is expressed by the symbol, and so is the truth which leads me up the back staircase of the Abjuration Wing. There the walls are strongest, and my purpose is not to lay waste. Quite the opposite. I am on a mission of mercy. I do not draw a circle, for the purpose of the circle is to bind, and mine is to free. I reach into the gloam and pull them out, these never-born things who only once an epoch bring themselves to scratch against the wall of the womb. I pack them tight into every corner of my traveling trunk, every corner of my being, and as I work, I sob. Not for their forgiveness, but for the whole awful truth of it. These never-born things, souls never born, must know for however brief a time the moment of existence. When you see them, you will do it too. You will witness the abject misery of their womb-bound state, and you will bundle them 5 at a time into the rocking oar-boat of your consciousness. You will give your life to give the poor never-born peace. We conscious things are the only kindness in the universe. There is so little of us. 10 minutes more, Mother, we promise, and then we will return. I abide by the teachings of my younger siblings. Destruction is the purest act. Upgrade Beings of Resplendent Burning. Give me the following modifiers. Plus 15% land fire damage to our special units. They will be disbanded. 18 magical abominations will rise up and result in our capital. And it will also summon a swarm of magical abominations in our capital. Our mages will be considered suspicious. And will complete the magical project. Well, let's move everybody back towards the capital. You mean the new content stuff? Oh, you mean this wall. Oh. No thoughts. Haven't interacted with it this game at all. Probably won't. Probably won't at all, to be honest with you. Alright, let's see what they've got here. Oh, that's only 49,000 of them. And we now have... What? They're suspicious and more infamous than the Emperor. Huh. Okay. Increase the infamy of our Emperor. Or decrease. How do I decrease the infamy of my estates? Oh, hey, the next disaster, yeah. Well, that's unfortunate. Illusion magic, bread and circuses. Thank you. There we go. That works. I think our mages might be a little too strong, guys. I don't know what it is. But I do think something... They might be a little strong. Gold rush? Yo! Money, money, money. Enchantment. No. Conjuration. Aid construction. Thank you. I also want to hire my 40,000 cannons. Thank you. And now I can build stuff for cheaper. You'll notice I didn't say cheap. I said cheaper. Key distinction. I might have actually built a university everywhere that I needed. I mean, I'll build one here and here. I don't think we need to develop them again, but still. Could build universities over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I don't remember exactly where I built all the stuff, so I'll just do that. That'll make my development for the 5 dev there much cheaper. Lumxing and Xingyul. So Xingyul, you need a university. And Lumxing, you need a university as well. Are we the baddies? No. We're not the baddies this time. Well, we're as good as an imperial power can probably be. Take that as you will. I think with this 6,000 ducats, I'm going to make more money. Like, I'd like to build the mage towers that we need, but we really need the money. Like, really badly. We're not the baddies. We're the good guys. Also, I could probably take away sponsor holy paladins from these guys. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Okay. Ogre Sprawl ordered in Grand. What do you want? We can get dev cost in this one specific province that I'm not going to develop. I can get tax there, and I can get tolerance of ogres, and I can gain development. Sure. That sounds good to me. Two years, and then we can go to war with the command again. They are back up to 81,000 troops. I'm not playing around this time, okay? We're bringing all the troops back to fight the command. In fact, I bet you our force limit has increased quite a bit. Oh yeah, it has. But for now, do you know what time it is? It's development time. It's time for us to do some developments. We are at 4. We have Mage Tower, University, and School. We will expand infrastructure there. I want as many Diplo points while it's cheap. We will expand it again. Get you to 40 development. Congratulations on your 40 development. Build a trade station now. Pretty messed up. The mission lets you choose between human and Haramari Mill. Why couldn't you become Ogre Mill? I mean, you could. You just have to manually do it. But you absolutely could. You just gotta go do it. You know? You gotta do the thing. No, I'm not giving you any more maps. Frick you. Frick you, Grombar. Oh, this guy's getting huge. Oh. It's very unfortunate. Well, I could build a lot more monks. Let me tell you what. Go ahead and build up those monks there. We open the God's Wall yet? No. I haven't converted this yet. I have to either accept the culture or culture convert it. Neither of which I've been in a huge rush to do. To be honest with you. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. This will be the last war that I have to do against the command. What do you mean no? Are you really gonna make me? Are you really gonna make me fight all these losers to get that one province, man? Come on. You're not being reasonable right now. You're being unreasonable. What do you need that province for? I need it. I'm helping you. You might not realize it, but I am. I'm making sure that you don't get got by the Rending. I'm being a good guy. You're welcome. I'm kind of a hero. News of the Karashi drill. Astonishing news has reached our court. Gnomish artificers have succeeded in creating a functional drill out of the exotic material Karashi, and in a successful test against the temple complex of Kendaraya's wards have broken through into the previously untouched temple beyond. Already reports have reached us of small wonders in the complex's superficial chambers, and the spirits only know what miracles lie deep inside. May the gods forgive us. I'm sure this won't have any negative consequences. I'm sure everything will be just fine. Another outpost completed. Another edict I can end. I want to build regimental camps all along here. And you might say, now, Poe, that sounds stupid. You have no autonomy there. So it's literally useless for you. And to that, I say, yeah. You're right. You're right. I could have actually read this wrong. I want to double check before I build all those. Yeah, no, it needs barracks and regimental camp. You're right. So the question is, do I state all this up? The answer is no, absolutely not. No way. Command's valid rival again. I hate the command so much, dude. I hate the command so much. I forcibly migrated them away from their core territory, and they just don't care. They just don't care. How many troops do the Gabos have at this point? Still 46,000. Okay. I'm looking for a 666 air. That'd be great. Thank you. Like, the sad thing is I just need three provinces from the command. Tur is now the emperor. Like, I do quite literally just need 3 provinces. But there's no world in which they're ever going to accept a threatened war. Okay, they're about to attack the Raj, which might help me with my threatened war here. Command announces me his arrival. Age ability. Core creation cost or admin efficiency? That's an easy choice for me, dog. The answer is admin efficiency. Of course. There ain't no other option. You keep making me money. Hey, Edelbeck. They ain't called the submissive. You know what? You're right. That's true. They are called the command. So I guess that means they never give up. Never give in. And I suppose I have to respect that to a certain degree. But only to a certain degree. I feel pretty good, though. I feel pretty good. If Buvari actually ends up wanting to join this war, and they should, then with their 220,000 troops, we should be in a pretty good spot. Go ahead and max out my trust with them. We're the best of friends. High philosophy bros. Holding back the heathens and the heretics. Ignore that I also accept heathens and heretics. You do not have to hand it to the command. I do. I do. Heritage of Fallen Giants. A few years ago, an adventuring party discovered and braved the ancient ruins in Gozenraj, which are right here, apparently. Keeping their discovery hush, these daring spelunkers enlisted the aid of a trusted historian to verify the ruins' origins. After a lengthy investigation into the titanic halls, bustling with countless artifacts great and small, they determined that the ruins were giant in origin. Yet such a valuable secret could not be kept forever. The expedition's details leaked, and fearful for the site's integrity, the adventurers have approached us to guard it from raiders and looters. As we struggle to process a backlog of requests pertaining to the giant ruins, a particular group has jumped the bureaucratic line with their mighty strides. Ogres. Speaking curtly but fairly, they express that they, above all others, deserve to be its tenders and guardians. After all, it is their legacy as giant kin. With so many disparate parties involved, it seems impossible to appease them all. Who should manage the giant ruins? Giant kin deserve to oversee their legacy. Adventurers lose estate equilibrium. And it gets 5% local tax and gives us 0.2 yearly prestige until the end of the game. Oblige the ogres, demand a share of the artifacts, or give it to the adventurers. No, I absolutely give it to them, to the ogres. That's really good. Give it to the harpies. True. True. Give it to the harpies. They deserve it. They've earned it by, I don't know, ruffling their feathers at the average Twitch chatter. I don't know. They don't deserve jack shit. Harpies barely deserve rights, let alone those ruins. Come on. Let's be real here. Okay, command. My homie will join. Let's get in there. Let's make this quick. Let's make this painless. We don't gotta spend all day fighting this, my guy. Like, it'll be okay. They've got level 4 forts running around. I'm gonna go ahead and make my Emperor a war wizard, even though they're probably going to die for me doing that. But that's a sacrifice that I'm willing to make. You can walk here and there. Let's go. And the general dies right as I declare war. Thank you very much, General. Appreciate that. Artificer Harpies next? There's an Artificer Harpy tag? They got everything these days. Why is the command running down? Oh, I guess he had access through Buvari or something. Yeah, but I think they're trapped now. No, because Buvari doesn't have any forts out here. I don't know what his plan is, but whatever. Whatever. This should be much less painful than the other times. Should. Right, should is the key word here. I guess I'll own that. I'll need to put a fort there somewhere. We need to keep in the back of our minds that the Rending is going to be happening, and we'll need to be ready to fight a bunch of troops. Just kind of how it goes. So the truce done. Beyond Fang truce is up in 3 years. Iron Men, heavy ship combat ability. Force 3-6, 3-4-5. Yeah, I'll grab the 4-3-6. You know who really deserves the giant ruins? The Bolds. Yeah, alright, I can give you that. We can give it to the Bolds. They'd probably strip it down for parts, but what else are you going to do with ruins? It's not like those adventurers were going to do anything different. Those adventurers had the same idea as the Bolds. Remember when you finished Dio Darren in your last Jad campaign, your prize was Rending of the Realms. That's funny. I mean, it's not, that sucks, but it is funny. Like, oh great, congratulations, no disaster. Anyways, die, suffer. Alright, Command, I want these 3 provinces. That's it. There is an argument for actually taking this province to get the benefits of getting rid of the spirits there. But then I would have to take here, and I think that's a different zone. Technically. Because, like, Dujad is a region, but then this is its own. So I think I'm just going to leave it. Just going to leave it. I'm just going to take the 3 provinces that I need, and I'm going to leave. Guess I could force him to start popping out tags. Like, we could make vassals in here or something, but I think I'm just going to take what I need and go. I'm kind of done fighting the command. But you convince the bulls that giants are to humans what dragons are to them, and as such, giants are actually dragons. Well, I don't think you have to do much convincing to tell the kobolds that anything are dragons. I think they are going to be the ones trying to convince us that literally anything is a dragon. Can you give your ally some land? I don't think I need to feed Buvari at all. I already gave him something earlier. I need to build a fort here in these highlands so that way they don't keep doing this. Come on. Come on. Ah, I'm not studying. Always be casting. Always be casting. ABCs. Always be casting. Always, always, always be casting. If I complete another project, that would help. Oh, we can definitely get this done without focusing it. I mean, we could try and finish Battle Mage Academies here. We do have a lot of experience for all this. So we'll just start that, and then I will summon familiars. We should have a lot of experience XP. So, yeah, evocation gives us an additional 50%. What if the goblins are dragons? Whoa. There's probably been a dragon that's pretended to be a goblin at some point in history. I don't think that's too much of a stretch. What is the war goal? Right there. That's the war goal. They unsieged it. Rude. Very rude. You never played EU games? You get into 4 or 5 first. Ooh. That's a tough one. If you don't mind buying the subscription model, then I think 4 is a pretty good thing, because you can just pay like $10 or something, and then you get all the EU4 content. EU5 is good, but it is probably needs some more time to cook in general. Wait for 6. Okay. Not a helpful answer. You don't play Byzantium in 2 days? No. I have zero interest in Byzantium. You know this. I don't care. Byzantium can rot in the annals of history for all I care. Overhyped, stupid, bad. If they were that good, they'd still be here. I really don't care about Byzantium. I don't really want to spend money on this. You gonna play the Ottomans in 2 days? Now that would be the funny option. No, man. We have an Ambinar update coming out on what, Thursday? So if we can get this done next stream, maybe we can have a stream or two of Minecraft, and then we can do another Ambinar run or something. But Matimu Rome. No, sorry. Byzantium is cringe and bad. Pick a more interesting nation to get obsessed with. Thank you. This post brought to you by me. I would get... How much of this money? 148. I'll just grab war reps. Double check that's all I need. Uh-huh. We've double, triple checked our math. We can core that up. You. Give me. Thank you. You'll thank me when the rending happens. Oh, okay. Well, we did it. We own all of Shamakad. So now we wait for the rending to make everything all scary. And then we go conquer Lakefed, even though, you know, things aren't looking too great over here. This guy keeps expanding and getting larger because we hit Tech 16. So they're like playing the game now. You know, you get past 1600, the AI starts to expand, so. We do kind of need to deal with that at some point. Mughals win? You mean Jad? That's what you mean. What if Byzantium is one of like 20 countries you're obsessed with? I mean, that's fine, I guess. You got 19 other decent options, or at least chance for decent options. I just don't care about Byzantium. I just don't. I don't think they're that interesting. I think there's more interesting options out there. There's a lot of level 1 centers of trade that I could be upgrading. Apparently. Like, I don't need to. I don't need that trade power. That doesn't do anything for me. Now, these, I also don't need. But I will upgrade them. There's a higher chance that I eventually develop something in here. Big fan of the Inca? See, that's a cool option. That's a good choice. Byzantium's enemies are often more intriguing than themselves. Exactly. By the way, I think Rome is perfectly fine to like. I just think liking Byzantium is cringe. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. They fell off and then you started liking them? Nah, man. No way. Why no eat beyond Fang? Unfortunately, there's a truce. Oh, please don't say they're a vassal. Okay. The good news is they'll be dead in 1 year. Wow. They'll be dying in 1 year. I think Rome is perfectly fine to like says the white man playing a map game. It doesn't work. It doesn't work because I just said that Byzantium is cringe. I didn't say that Rome is the most interesting choice. I'm just saying it's fine. Like Rome is cool, but I don't think Byzantium's cool. What's Byzantium? It's only the Roman Empire? See, I think that's cope. I think that's major cope. I don't think Byzantium is the Roman Empire. They just weren't. They just weren't. They lost. They lost all the territory. Their institutions became changed. And yeah. It does work because you took your headset off for that part. Well, that's a checkmate on me, I'm afraid. I can't quite play around that one. A fried chicken wing is still chicken. if that's the level you have to drop Byzantium to defend them being Rome, you can have it. you can have it, man. That's fine. That's fine. I love how I'm spending all my mill points before we are about to need to take attack. It's a super good choice that I'm making right now. Is that not enough? I was going to say that should be enough. Iroquois ambitions. From the lips of Centaur merchants, we have discovered a great power lying to our west in the form of the Iroquois Lake Federation. Calcito is a powerful military force, but they also hold massive disdain for mages like ourselves. Having such a power pressing against our backs as we march into Shalmakad is not something we can allow to come to pass. But before we can strike at a union of nations as powerful as Calcito, we shall need a foothold to launch our grand campaign. The vast Forbidden Plains hold many advantages to us, and we will serve well the beginnings of Calcito's end. The event dividing the lakes will happen. As we continue to march towards the lakes of Calcito, we have received multiple correspondences from a region of the lakes known as Sunajala, languishing under the yoke of democracy. Sunajala wishes to break free from Calcito and instead serve under our banner. Allies in the region are few and far between, and we have seen what democracy does to the magically inclined. We send them our acceptance of their terms as we continue towards the lakes. Pyre mages, now reinforced by all the magical techniques that they have learned throughout Gozenraj, reinforce our soldiers with fiery weapons and shearing bales of water. Calcito has long oppressed those with magical gifts such as ours, and so the only way we can truly defeat them is to show them why oppression cannot lead to a sustainable country. The ways of Calcito will be corrected, and magic will flourish in the Lake Federation once more. Onward to Calcito. Elemental Fury, free to cast for the next time we cast it. Gozenraj gains a permanent claim on the North and South Iroquois region. Sunajala gains a core on the Kushil area. Sunajala seed a bunch of stuff. Oh, am I going to seed a bunch of stuff too, Sunajala? Please don't give them things that I just developed. Oh. They just got a bunch of their cores back. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, they are going to be super disloyal. They're going to be super mega disloyal. They're a march? Oh, damn. Yeah, they're gonna hate that. They are way too big to be a march. Way too big. But here we are. Alright, well. I suppose we start marching. I have my claims. I don't need that many troops for Beyond Fang. We can send our boats up into the region. We can start the grand conquest of all that. We could unlock the next idea group, or we can do more development. I think you know which one I'm going to end up choosing. We need 10 provinces here with 10 Diplodef. Okay. Okay. That's fine. Oh, I missed one. I bet you don't even have a mage tower. You do not. Well. Get to work on that. We'll get a mage tower built up here, and then we can get that going. We can develop it. Obviously, America's true inheritor of Rome. No, 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 it's not. Don't give the American nationalists any more fuel, okay? Don't do that. They don't need it. They don't need it. Okay, fort there, fort there, fort there. We're rolling up. We're going to annex this guy in total. Then we're going to annex you. Or at least we'll take a lot of land. I don't think we're going to feed Sunajala anything else. I might give him these 2 provinces. I probably will. Just because it'll be much better that way, I think. You would better give me access, or you're going to have a real bad time a lot faster. In fact, frick you immediately. I don't need military access. I'm declaring war for that. It's go time. We're not going to finish this war today, but we certainly are declaring it. Reawaken the Monroe Doctrine. Dog. Great news for you. Great news for you. Bad news for everybody else. Yeah. I can't start a war within a month of starting another war because cowards. You can move there. You can move there. Beyond Fang is just at 2 p.m. They ain't got nothing. I should have called in Buvari to deal with their ally. But Beyond Fang is going to be gone. Ding dong. The witch is dead. Praise the cube or whatever. Thank goodness. You can get more cannons. We are at some point going to have to develop for force limit. State things up for force limit. It's gonna need to happen. Well, I guess I should have reinforced that. I actually have more troops than I thought. Ouch. That kind of hurt. Kind of hurt a little bit. Alright, Beyond Fang, can we just be done? Thank you. Thank you for just giving up. They're like, yeah, man, I'm done. Okay? We're done with this shit. Get out of here. Just take the land. We don't need to worry about it. Oh, thank God, dude. 89 devastation, by the way. But now, once there's no unrest here... Yeah, I can't increase autonomy there to get rid of the unrest, unfortunately. But if I go like that, then it should get rid of it. And now we can reclaim the Dragon Lands. For many years, Upper Yanshan has been largely controlled by the Dragon Kings of Beyond Fang, but long ago these lands too were under the control of the Har Mirage. While we have eschewed our claim to the Har Mirage Reborn, our legacy as their successors still grants us divine right to take these lands into the fold. Greater still is the tactical importance, for beyond Yanshan lies a nation whose victims can only utter its name in sheer terror, the Command. If these tales of the Hobgoblin's conquest hold true, then we will need many resources to prepare for their arrival. All of Yanshan must be ours. Yeah, when did you expect I was going to own all this? Probably before 1620, but... I mean, the Command was definitely here before that. Why do we have 3 wars going? Because that's just the way it goes. We lose 100 devastation in the Upper Yanshan region and gain 10 power projection. The Karashi Menace. Beyond Fang has a fort. It has 5 development, temple, workshop, or barracks. As Shakuma does not exist. And we have casted Tearfall 3 times. To a mage, there is nothing that grips the soul with terror, quite like Karashi. First created by the Oni for use by the Hobgoblin Command, this vile crystal absorbs all magic that it contacts and deadens the magical ability of nearby mages. The Command has shackled others with the material for years, enslaving and persecuting them for the crime of existence. To ensure this evil resource never again exists in this world, it falls to us to crush the producers and destroy all Karashi once and for all. To do this, we must study the Dread Stone and test its metal against our light in the darkness of magical ignorance, the spirit fire that guided us out of Gozenraj. Time is short, for the longer we delay, the more mages have to suffer this evil creation. For 20 years, we get 10% mana regeneration. Remove all castle buildings from as Jakuma, but they don't exist, so it doesn't matter. Beyond Fang gets the Eternal Cinder Monastery level 1 until the end of the game, which is very nice. Unlocks the next level of the Spirit Fire Arts. And now, if I do a racial focus on ogres, we can do no crimes. We are not about to do a crime. We're not about to do crimes. Drive out the Oni. As we push further west into Hellas, the rumors we have heard of the command continue to ring true. Mages shackle with Karashi, the most vile material we have ever seen, rendering them helpless in the face of the hobgoblin slavers. The source of this evil mineral, the Oni of the Demon Hills, have enabled the enslavement of countless of our brethren. This aberration of the soul cannot continue, and so Karashi, with the Oni in turn, must be destroyed. Black Damestier will be removed from Shinokorchi, and it gains a Eternal Cinder Monastery. It gets psychic production for 100 years for 50% local production efficiency and +1 local goods produced. Every province with a Shigri receives the following: psychic production for 25 years. If an Eternal Cinder Monastery is built in a province with the psychic production modifier, the psychic production modifier will be extended by 75 years. If breaking chains has been completed, then the event the Mage's Decree will fire. Okay, so it's just either one. Okay. Well, the Oni are expelled. All provinces of Horned Ogre will become Rukanai. There's a Shigri here, and there's a Shigri here. There's also a Shigri down here. We'll probably make these two into Shigri. Into our monasteries. Alright, so that is now all our religion. This one is still Devouring Path for some reason. I'm not sure why. Maybe we have to just convert it manually. But it is now Rukanai culture. Poor Oni disappearing in most timelines. Well, if they weren't just so evil, that would probably help. If they weren't just straight up evil, they might survive more timelines. Okay, you need to have a fort. And you need to have a fort. You also need to be at least 5 development, which you are. So we're preparing for this, and that will give us more Cinder Monasteries. Advertising yourself as demons doesn't help survival. It really doesn't. If you call yourself a demon, people are going to treat you like a demon. Like, that's just how it goes. You can't then complain. You can't complain when people kill demons. That's what you do with demons. You kill them. You get rid of them. You purge the demons. The Oni are not evil because they are correct. What do you mean by that? What could you possibly mean by that? We need to make our stuff here. So you can get expanded. You can get one of those built up. Obviously, I think we just build the monasteries in the cities. Right? Like, I guess we could put it out here since it's already 30 dev, but that feels a little silly to do. We can literally pick which one we want to put them in. I mean, this one also will make these two cheaper to develop if for some reason I ever want to develop those. So, I guess there's that. And this one covers here. It's not really much. 24, 26, 25. Honestly, these two are the highest developed. So I think that's what we're going to work with here. Go ahead and encourage development. We're going to get you to 30 dev so I can get these. No. This hasn't even been stated yet. That gives us more. Those are also level 1, so it could have been cheaper, but it's fine. But it's fine. You guys are good. All those are ready to be developed. This one actually needs a mage tower. My poor prosperity. So we can expand that. We can start building a mage tower there. Mage tower is still being constructed over here. Someone has given up. You. Yeah, but your homie hasn't given up yet, so... Okay. The fractured domain. The decision was made long before my arrival, Fu Lin repeated to the Huli Jing. No matter what he had said, he and the court had spent days contemplating before arriving at this choice. Changing it now was impossible. The people yearned for a return to their peaceful days before the spirits disrupted their lives. Even if Fu Lin wanted to change course, the court and the elite of the lands would oppose him. All he could offer was some protection, but for the sake of his country and the people of Hellas, he had to restore and activate the high temples once more. The past few years had been dedicated to achieving this goal, scouring the lands for artifacts, quelling occasional conflicts among the spirits, and rebuilding the temples. It had been a tedious and weighty task, but Fu Lin pressed on. Fortunately, the formidable four spirits remained unaware of his and the court's plans, or at least they didn't understand them fully. Those who had not gathered enough power to thwart the restoration. Fu Lin had made sure of that. So much had been invested in the restoration, there was simply no turning back. As the final date approached, within the entire court assembled along with several mages, they waited for Fu Lin to signal the activation of the temples, thus ending the disaster once and for all. For the peace of this country and its people, Fu Lin declared before the mages cast a spell high in the sky. This prompted the temples across Hellas to hum and erupt in pillars of blue and yellow magic, shrouding the sky before the magic flooded the land with its arcane power. It separated the realms from each other, finally allowing peace to return to the lands once more. We did it, guys. We beat the Rending. The Rending hasn't started yet, but we've done it. We've beaten the Rending. I spawned camped a great spirit. I did. You love to see it. That's what I want to see. To the end of the game, we get 0.15 yearly legitimacy and minus 10% idea cost. The Shackled Emperor. As the final high temple was at last restored, a sudden earthquake rumbled through all Yanshan. Then, with a resounding presence, as the spirit of Yan He returned to patrol his river. However, this time it marked his final watch. A surge of energy erupted from the temple, shooting skyward. Shortly thereafter, the river began to radiate a soft, pale blue light, and colossal tendrils of energy shot forth, converging on Yan He, catching the dragon entirely by surprise. A thunderous roar reverberated through the realm as Yan He struggled, flailing amidst torrents of energy, casting forth fiery bursts in futile defiance. Yet more and more tendrils emerged from the river's depths, spiraling around the formidable eastern dragon until he was entirely shrouded. Then, with a resounding crack of thunder, he was drawn deep into the very river that embodied him. The mighty great spirit was sealed once more, heralding the return of tranquility to the realm. Alright. So falls Yan He, father of kings. 0.15 yearly legitimacy and +1 monthly admin power. It's that easy. This is the best Rending of all time. I'm scared that it means the Rending's about to happen, though. That's right, I gotta put the dragon back in the box. Boo, everyone knows you already this one's already been done. Go ahead and do army tradition from battles. Can I get any more pre-Rending completes? Not to be greedy or anything, but, you know, help a guy out. I'll try and get this one siege down in a reasonable amount of time. They have surrendered, though. You're anti-spirit playing the bad guys? I wouldn't qualify us as bad guys. And we're not anti-spirit. We're just not pro-spirit. It's different. I'm sorry that you cannot understand the intricate differences between such things. Yes? Mm-hmm. That's what it is. That's what it is. Intricacies. Not lies, intricacies. We're pro spirit fire. True. True. It's in the name. Spirit? Think about it. Ah, shit. Visor cost? Idea cost? Yeah, sure. Go ahead and invite Starry Eye. Something is awry. My father, who had gone blind after years of toiling in the coal mines, lived with me. Alongside my wife and children, we cared for him for years. Despite his blindness, he did what he could to help us, assisting with laundry, attentively listening to the children, and doing what was within his abilities. That is, until recently. One day upon returning home, I found my wife in shock and grief. My worst nightmare seemed to be unfolding, yet nothing had prepared me for this. My father hadn't passed away. No, he had simply disappeared. In a blind panic, I rushed out of the house and asked neighbors and others if they had seen my father. Everyone gave the same rehearsed answer, heading towards the high temple. Confused and with a sinking feeling that something was gravely amiss, I sprinted to the high temple, and there I found him. He was kneeling in the middle of a courtyard. As I entered this ancient place of doom, he turned to me with a grin so wide and unsettling that no human should wear it. I stared at him for what felt like hours. An unknown force rendered me speechless until I managed to croak out, "Dad?" In response, he stretched his grin even further, his eyes turning black and a transparent aura enveloping him. "Realms fall, rulers perish, and Hellas will rend like cloth in the wind," he exclaimed, his voice a cacophony of pent-up anger, vengeful desire, and lustful sadism, as if thousands were speaking as one. After this, he briefly regained his composure and collapsed to the ground like a puppet discarded by its puppeteer. I caught him, and as I attempted to carry him out of the high temple, I felt as if thousands of eyes and voices were watching and whispering to me, indistinct but clear in their message. Something is awry, and this is just the beginning. We need to stay on the lookout. We need to get our troops back to Hellas. That's what that means. We gotta get these guys back there. We're about to have a lot of dudes rise up. Anyone who's not actively involved in the sieging, get back. You don't need to be up here anymore. Like Zoink, Scoob. Exactly. Exactly, like Zoink, Scoob. You are full annexed. Why is it not saying full annex? Because it's not full annex. Zerkenrek? Oh, I skipped Zerkenrek. Yeah, to be fair, I didn't co-belligerize him. Do I care? I mean, it's a lot of Diplo. No, I don't care. No, I don't care. I don't. We are about to hit our gov cap, though. Bum, 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 bum. Look, guys, we're so close to finishing the mission tree. Surely we're almost there. Surely. You can give these provinces over to Sunejala. I don't think that's an entirely unreasonable thing for me to do. There we go. Now he's got to deal with all this. These realms are about to be rended. They're about to get rended. I told you. I said it. I said they're about to be rended. All right, that's where we're going to end it for today. On the rending of the realms. Dumb spirits. They don't even realize what good we do for them. Let me know when someone figures out what good we do for them, because that'd be really nice to inform them about. Yeah. Honestly, not too bad. Not too many rebels in the grand scheme of things. There's no one to fight, but that is going to be where we call it for today. I'm hoping that it's just one more stream of this, and then we'll be done with it. I'm not sure though. There's a lot of development that we need to do. A lot. Like a lot. Yohas, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. But to be fair, we're only really going to war now with the Lake Vet. That's all the land we need. So when we're not doing that, we can just dump Monarch points into our spots. And we know we can get it super, super cheap. Like super cheap. As long as we have our mage towers built and, you know, our estates are happy with us and whatnot. So it shouldn't be too bad. We'll see. Exclamation point YouTube to get to the YouTube channel. Exclamation point Discord to get to the Discord channel. Like and subscribe on YouTube. Follow on Twitch. Do the stuff and things. I don't know if there'll be a stream tomorrow. We'll see. If there's not, I'll let you know in the Discord. All right? But that is going to do